All right, hello everybody. I hope your day went well, because it is Monday, which means that this is usually the time of the week where we're basically doing whatever the heck we feel like and just kind of relaxing or vibing. Allegedly. Anyways, today we will be doing some Cult of the Lamb, because what else are we gonna do to remind the office members that they are in fact part of this place, and just because they haven't clocked in all the time doesn't mean that their presence is not felt. Hello, Termia. I hope your day is going well. Both red and purple office, by the way. 3 hours in the shift. Let's go. Hello, Zeke, and thank you very much for clocking in, Faust. I hope your days are going well. Yeah. So, honestly, I sort of half expect that I will be finishing the DLC today, and if we're not, then that's okay too. No, maybe we can do one more, maybe we can last a little bit longer or something, but that is the plan, and whatever comes after, comes after. So today, if nothing else, I'll probably put a little bit more focus into finishing the DLC today. Hello, Professor Lumio, hope your day is going well. And, yeah. Maybe this is the last time that the members of the office actually end up and not harassing me. Maybe I don't have to take care of them anymore in the little cult. Maybe we can finally graduate into an actual, like, a proper office. You know what I mean? So that is planned for today. The week ahead looks good. Honestly, you know, everything between, like, you know, IRL situations like, oh hey, the weather looks nice if we really want to talk about that, to, well, literally, maybe the end. Is it the end of FIFA? I'm pretty sure it's the end of FIFA, right? Nobody, people don't have to talk about sports anymore. Like, because if so, then like finally I can stop caring about sports. And then I think if anything, like I'm probably gonna be taking a little bit more time to myself. Besides, going back into content grind again and just actually pacing myself a little bit more, because last week was just a sign of. That felt like an early indicator of, like, I'm getting burned out, because I was super tired, like, the entire week. And at least that's my thought process in the end. Like, hey, I've tried to edit, couldn't edit, so I'm like, yeah, maybe ease myself back into it once again. New here, what are we talking about? We are yapping about the plan for today, and honestly, just, the week ahead and everything else in the world, because, why not? Which, speaking of yapping, the Discord poll is in fact about to end, I believe, tomorrow or so, and that will decide the last stream of this month, the team building activity, or really how it looks like so far. It's the I'm gonna be yapping for a couple hours activity, because while I like gaming with the office, it seems people would just really like to listen to me talk, which is very surprising. But here we are. Love team building. We love team building. Team building is great, supposedly. Unless team members are sabotaging. But yes, welcome to the office, Nirek, and I hope you enjoy your time here for however long it lasts. Sorry, but I'm all over the place, because really that's just the name of today. It's just like, if you probably couldn't tell with the the announcement when I went live, at least what Twitch pushed out. Yeah, apparently my save changes didn't go through, so everybody thought, oh yeah, another Dark Souls 2 stream. No, unfortunately not. Nope, it's Cult of the Lamb right now. Oh, camera. All right, cool. At the very least, participate in that team building. If it's just talking, yeah, pretty much. And if we do actually do just talking, like, for everybody here, I will probably put a link to something. I'm thinking of a marshmallow. If not, just like a Google Drive survey, and just be like, hey, put your question here. Might as well use the Q&A app that I got, the plugin, which, by the way, if it does happen, I will be happy to tell people how I got that, because it's not mine and I'm not smart enough to make it. Thank you very much for the stream treat, Taramia. Thank you. I appreciate your support for the office here. You can't see it, but I'm making heart hands. Like, like you take one hand and the other hand, you put them together, and you curl them up, and make a heart. Yeah, like that. Not the not like the K-pop, like, the finger heart. No. You deserve more than that. Finger heart is when you pass by like a coworker and then you're kind of like, you like them enough that they're, you know, they're willing to get your coffee for you. They know your blend. That's when you give them a finger heart right there. Managed to get sick somehow. I'm feeling very sluggish. I'm not sure how long I'll be staying today. You know what, Faust? All good. If you gotta go, which I honestly, if anything, you probably should, to take care of yourself, feel free to do that. Or alternatively, you can leave me on a second monitor and just technically mute the tab, don't mute the player, and that would count too. Technically. But you didn't hear that from me. Same strat to anybody in the purple office. Mute the tab, don't mute the player, and just leave it on a separate window. You didn't hear that from me. But, I will then, either way, I'm just going to be endeavoring to, honestly, just don't be too loud today. Today is a pretty calm day. If anything, my voice is still, like, slightly sore from yesterday. At least no more headache, which is good. Because, yeah, if I have to go back to Unencrypt way too soon, I don't want to hear, you know, constant ringing all the time. Yeah, drink water, change socks? Is that really a thing? Like, usually when I'm, like, feeling unwell, like, to the point of actually falling, like, sick, yeah, drinking water is important, but afterwards, I'm just, like, snuggled in my, into, like, my bed, and I just call it a day. Like, I'm honked out. Just in PJs, and that's it. Or you can use 3 monitors. That is true. 3 monitors. 3 of them. Hello, Mr. Jake. I hope your day is going well. Hello, hello. Made some tea? Glad to hear that you got some tea. Is it like, you know, honey lemon tea? That is the classic. It's a joke the military guys make, normally done for rook marches, but they use that for everything. Oh, just switch your socks and hope everything is okay? Oh my gosh. No, that's a lot. I wish I had 3 monitors though. My workplace has 3 monitors and I just feel like I can't go back. But then I have no space here for a 3rd monitor, so it's like, I always have this constant gap of like, I know what I've lost. Because my setup is usually like 2 monitors left to right and then 1 of them in the center. Compared to people who probably have like the full like, you know, 180 degree setup, which really would be cool, but also I feel like that'd be overstimulating to me. Lost a limb, drink water, change your socks. Oh my gosh. Alright, well, you know, in that case, Zeke, why don't we just put that as an official policy here in the office? If you ever have a problem, just drink some water and change your socks, right? Right? Is in fact honey lemon? You know what, Faust? You are already on your way to recovery. So, yeah, feel free to, like, you know, dip out if you probably need this anyways. Yeah, feel free to dip out. Have a good rest. I hope you recover soon, by the way. For whatever it is, whether it's just like a small cold or if it's actually like a full-blown fever, like, please take care of yourself first before coming into the office. And if you have to come into the office, please make sure to wear a mask. Not enough people do that. Now you're thinking like a taskmaster? Whoops, help. Well, you see, I am the office manager. My job is to make sure that the employees are operating at their highest potential, for lack of a better word. So if that means I gotta tell them, hey, here's some water, go change your socks, go to the, you know, one of the washrooms over there. Maybe go to a different floor washroom. Feel free to do that. And yeah, honestly, that's pretty much it. Because what else are we doing? Like, what else are you doing here? You came into work while you're sick? Which, I don't know how it is work policies now that, you know, we're fully past the whole COVID era thing. Like, at least in my workplace, actual workplace, by the way, not like over here. I know that if you are sick, you're just told straight up, do not come here. Do not go to the office. Do not arrive here. If you are sick, you are just turned away, like, go. Even if you're wearing a mask, it's just like, nope, just go. And, like, I guess it's nice, but it's also like, dang, even like a slight sniffle, they're like, go. Nope, you're gone. But I also heard of other places where they're like, oh, unless you're like literally to the point of where you need a doctor's note, it's just like, nope, you gotta show up. It's not that you don't have to do work, by the way. It's like, obviously they expect you to still do work, but just remotely, but it's like, go. Stay away. You are not welcome here for the day. But they might not be sick anymore if they change their socks. I mean, that's true, but, you know, we never know for sure. If I'm sick, I'm taking y'all with me. Oh, hey, I'm gonna just let people know that, or at least I'll let Jake know, and everybody else here can be privy to that information, that if I do fall sick, it means that it's probably the first time I've gone sick that year. Or at least in that, like, 1 year cycle. Because usually, well, I might have, like, different bouts of, I fall, like, slightly ill. Maybe, like, a day or two where I'm feeling under the weather. Never really progresses past that. But then, like, fully sick, it's like, boom. It's like, hey, I'm gone for, like, a week, at least. If not more than that. Better rest instead of going to work, IMO. Yeah, that is the ideal. Just better to go to rest, but, like, I know that there's some work policies where they're just like, no, you gotta come in and do the work anyways, which is honestly kind of outdated, because you'd rather people do work when they're actually at their peak efficiency rather than just, maybe half efficiency at most and doing crap of all things. And then, also spreading germs and then, getting other people sick. And then, lowers efficiency further. But, sometimes there are businesses like that. But here at Aether Energy & Co., no. We value our employees. So if you are feeling unwell, please just send a ticket to your supervisor and into the existing system saying that you are sick and that you will be working from home today. Or if it's really bad, that you require bed rest, please mark that as an addendum on your ticket. Therefore, we will make sure to reimburse you properly. We will not get on your case if you are taking an unsanctioned sick leave. Easy steps here. So please remember to do that. And contrary to popular belief, unless it's absolutely dire, please make sure that you drink water and change your socks, because some people might think, oh, no, that doesn't work. But maybe changing your socks is the way. Maybe the source of the germs is inside the socks. Which really just sounds like you have athlete's foot, which is kind of gross, but, here we are. Speaking of, I just choked on water. That is a sign it might be my time. Maybe I need to change my socks, right? Is that, a leading by example? The office manager, I will lead by example, trust me. Just gotta grab a pair of socks, change them out for another one. I know changing socks constantly might be the solution. Oh, but, Zeke would never, ever lie to us, right? He would never lie to us. That's the internet. The internet would never tell a falsehood. Especially to the office and the fellow employees. We may not be friends, but we are definitely, fellow co-workers. All stuck in this corporate hell. Ergo, we are all allies. There's no need to lie. Nope, never, I swear. Exactly. He would never, ever swear. That'd be crazy. Maybe it's just that all of your socks are, feeling like gross and icky. Maybe they're old and you gotta get new pairs, right? Google fact check me. Okay, alright. I search on Google real quick. What does Google say? Google says, does changing your socks improve your health? Not your sickness. Don't improve your sickness. Mine is AI. Yes, changing your socks daily and immediately after sweating or exercising is a highly effective way to improve your foot health. AI showed up anyways. I hate it here. So basically, do it. Don't wear the same socks over and over again. Because that's just how it is. Thank you so much, Google, for disregarding my search. But here we are. Because that's the mobile way. Being on the north neighbor's good side? Exactly. Here, in Canada, we are experts of understanding how to navigate sickness here. And worst comes to worst, our healthcare is publicly funded, so it's technically free. Unless you're in a major, situation, and in which case you're gonna have to pay for it. But, hear me out. As a Canadian, sickness is really just not something that we have to deal with anymore. Arguably. Nothing that serious. And really, if you do end up in a situation where you're really sick, please make sure to use Aether Energy & Co.'s insurance policies and make sure that you are reimbursed. And if you're not, then, maybe you should just fill out the paperwork so you can get that, include your payroll, because we're having too many people complain about they're not getting paid, and all I can tell them is, did you make sure to fill out the papers correctly? So really, it's not my fault. You know, I left all the orientation materials over there, and you know, you know how things are. People just don't want to listen to me. I, the person who's filling in the coffee pots. I, who's making sure the first aid kit is stocked up. I, who make sure that we all get our, you know, our fire drills happening this week. Everybody make sure to pay attention. It is on Wednesday. You know, make sure we are compliant. Everything like that. And, you know, damn, people don't want to listen to me. BRB work things happening, all good. Zeke realizes manager is coming over. But yes, to put it bluntly, I know I you know, talk a lot to say the, you know, one small thing. Faust, I hope you feel better soon. Please make sure to get plenty of rest, stay hydrated. You can arguably change socks if you want. I don't know how you end up resting. Just make sure that you do get plenty of rest. However much you can. I don't know how bad it is. And please take care of yourself first before you decide to show up here. I know you're probably very capable of that, but, you know, honestly, I just wish you well. Pretty sure that the ones who are really the competent individuals in the workplace are the least we hear from some reason. Exactly. It's because the most competent people, they don't want to show off usually. They're just focused on getting the work done, honestly. And the people who do want to show off, those are the people who want to climb the corporate ladder and usually aren't the most competent people. They're just the ones who take the credit first. And because usually upper management is not privy to the lower, you know, the lower workers, like, inner workings and how things work, they're like, yeah, I believe them. Surely never people would lie. And also, you know, people who do end up, you know, like, sucking up to them. So there's that too. So really, it's just unfortunate that people who, you know, who are pretty competent, that they don't say anything, but it's really just not in their nature, and it sucks. Because I'm not going to say anything specific, but at least in my workplace, I know that there's pretty competent co-workers of mine who are absolutely getting stonewalled by upper management just because they don't know. And other people who decide to take credit first, and it's just becoming a big problem, trying to get things in order. It's been 13 days since I filled the request for my overtime pay. Where's, Crystal, where is your pay? Your pay should be in your account, and if it's not, then I suggest you talk to HR, because they'll be able to sort it out and help you, you know, go over your application and see if there's any mistakes. Because that's usually the first problem that happens. People don't end up filling it out properly. Either they just, you know, mistype, or if they're using the paper format, which I know, really rare in this day and age, but we do still use paper. They probably, you know, miswrote something, because most people at this point, okay, it's not only, it can't just be me. Like, my writing is actually terrible because I've been typing so often. Like, I'm pretty sure it's close to just, like, a, you know, doctor's writing at this point, because I just, like, end up melding all the words together rather than just, you know, properly, you know, writing out each letter, and it just slowly melds together. Which is a far cry towards my university days, where I'm just like, oh yeah, you know, we're gonna write like a huge essay for like an in-class assignment, or like, you know, for an exam. Don't mind if I do. And I barely skirt the word count because I'm just writing so much. So if for some reason your writing is really well, like, you know, really looks great, teach me your secrets. I actually know it's just practice it each day. And okay, honestly, like, you know, my one of my guilty pleasures back in university was just, you know, watching those, like, I think the easiest way to say it, like, you know, like, I guess, you know, schoolwork kind of stuff. Like, specifically people who are just like, oh yeah, here's how to write your notes neatly. You know, all those kind of tips to, like, help self-study. Though I know the Pomodoro method never actually worked for me, but it's just, it really helped. Like, I actually do have a Notion board, which I probably should check in, which is basically just a huge playlist of, hey, this is music to help focus, very, like, you know, sort of like lo-fi-ish kind of stuff, you know, typical, like, piano, jazz kind of background music, and also some tips and tricks to actually just, hey, here's the subject, here's how to study better. Or here's the thing, here are the notes that has been linked. All for myself, because I was not smart enough to actually just remember in my head. I'm like, no, I have to set up an entire Notion. If anything, that took, you know, way too much time to set up the Notion, when I could have spent that time studying. But, you know, here we are. Probably got rid of 40 trees already. If you use a damn ton of paper in your workplace. Is the paper at least going to a good cause? Or like, is it just getting like absolutely obliterated because people are printing their emails or something like that? Welcome back, Zeke. Glad to see that the crisis is averted. Because I know in like, yeah, like, I'm gonna say it again. My workplace, we don't, like, if we, like, actual workplace and not just, the whole, like, the role play here. We do use some paper, but mostly if we do print it nowadays, I think, well, at least with the whole, like, FIFA stuff, it's mostly been memes. Absolutely cursed memes, but that's what we've been using paper lately. And I'll be honest, the printer kind of intimidates me because it's like both a printer and a scanner and then also a fax machine. And I'm just like, hey, I'm used to printer being a printer and maybe a scanner. That's it. I'm not used to it being a freaking like a transformer. You know what I mean? Printer, scanner, fax machine, and then there was... Honestly, I don't want to remember it. It's just gonna hurt my brain. But it was all of that. And the printer I'm used to is just, okay, maybe it spits out the printer up there, maybe the tray's down below, and then you could just scan something from the top, you just put something on there and you close the lid, let it scan, do its business, and then, pull it up. That's what I'm used to. But like this transformer of a printer, I got stuck looking for the tray because there's so many different compartments you could open just to do everything, and I'm like, help? Where do I put this? And it took over like 5 minutes, and I'm pretty sure I embarrassed myself because I was putting everywhere except the tray, which was like not even at the bottom. It was like this slight compartment second from the bottom. And I looked at my coworker and I'm like, who ordered this? I don't think that we even use the fax portion of that printer. Hello, Maze. I hope your day is going well. Yeah, we're yapping because I just want. Thank you very much for clocking in, but I just want to talk about the transformer printer in my workplace. And it's just, I mean, at this point, I don't think anybody uses fax, right? Like, except if you're like super, super old school, or if you're, I guess, working in like healthcare or something. We should set the trees on fire. Nah, we like our trees here. I think so. We have older stuff because we know how it works, and when it doesn't work, we can do percussive maintenance until it does. Yeah, a lot of the work is like online now, which isn't incorrect. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but it's always, I am somebody who likes to have like physical records on me anyways, even if it's, kind of pointless, for a just in case kind of scenario. So, I will just tell you right now, if I'm ever asked to fax something in the office, I'm just not going to be able to do it. I think the last time I faxed something was like a couple years ago, and that was specifically for... I probably shouldn't say, but it was not something super serious, but like, it was a long time ago, and I just was like, damn, faxing. Like, I figured that they would have retired like VCRs and floppy disks of all things, but like, they're still around despite everything, which is kind of strange because, we have emails, we have the internet, but they're like, no, you gotta fax this. I don't know how necessary fax is anymore, especially now that digital signatures have become a thing. I know, right? Like, you just pull up your Adobe, your Acrobat, and then they're like, oh yeah, go sign it. Or, you have those like DocuSign, for example. Just write your name down there and then just, whoop, signed. How long ago are we talking? If we're talking about fax, it was about like 3 or 4 years ago. But yeah, I don't see the necessity of it, but I still have to at least like know the theory of it, which sounds really bad, but because it's just using a fax machine inside of a printer, which is also a scanner and photocopying and everything. But it's just like, do we need this? Do we actually need this? A number of years ago, I could see it being a thing you could use e-signatures. In fact, you can still kind of fake that, but not anymore. Yeah, at this point, it's just pop something in DocuSign and then just call it a day, right? Which, of course, make sure you know what you're signing, but here we are. Sorry, Sony would love to have you on board. Oh, man, if Sony had me on board, the salary would be so much higher, and you know what? We could improve the stream ASAP instead of just having to constantly ask each week to upper management, can we improve the office budget? I like to get this much more of the budget and having to fight tooth and nail to make sure that you all have the things necessary to succeed here in Ether Energy & Co. Instead, they would just give me like Sony would give me a blank check. Unfortunately, Ether Energy co-execs are like, no, we admire your resourcefulness. So surely you're able to acquire sufficient performance metrics with the existing allocated budget. Good for you to be ambitious, Chief. Exactly. Because after all, are we all not climbing the corporate ladder? Unless you're very satisfied where you are. In which case, I'm not judging. But, like, we gotta climb if we can climb. You would have made a Concord succeed because you would have made an anime movie instead of a live service game. Exactly. It's gonna just be absolute. Just make it a movie. Absolute cinema. I have coworkers who are good at filming. They can do it. They can take it over. And then all we gotta do is make sure we got the vision right there. And we got the sufficient moments, right? Sufficient gasp and oh, and whoa, and the explosion too, or something like that. I have no idea what Concord is. But like, yeah. Really, when it comes down to it, if anybody ever tells you to fax something, double check with them if it's necessary. Because we have the technology now. Consequently, if you really want to scare someone, ask them what a floppy disk is. And tell them that they need to know this without Googling. I remember a coworker did ask me about like, I remember they asked me when something came out, when I first played it. What was it? I remember it was Super Smash Bros. Brawl. Yeah, he asked me like when I first played it, because we were mentioning like, some games we play. We're both gamers. And then I warned him specifically, said, hey, if I tell you this, your knees are going to dust. And he was like, yeah, sure, I'll listen to it. And I think I said something around like, 2010s around there. And he just let out this like the most painful keen. He's like, ooh, And I'm like, I told you your legs are gonna dust. Because, imagine just how old it is too. But yeah, I told him this today, and it's just like, why is it that I warn people, but they're like, no, it will be fine. And then when it happens, they're like, man, they're in pain. I'm like, damn, guys, I don't know what to say, huh? It was that game that flopped real hard not too long ago. It was trying to be another Overwatch. Oh, okay, then, yeah, I would never have heard of that, because I am outside of the FPS scene. Boss is spreading the unk. Look, it's not that I'm spreading the unk, it's that I warn people, hey, it's like this, but no, nobody wants to listen to me. How are the dinosaurs, boss? You know what, Mr. Jake? The tennis killed the dinosaurs. That's how the dinosaurs are. And if you don't know, watch the short I just uploaded today on the highlight channel. You'll understand the context immediately. But tennis killed the dinosaurs. It's been confirmed because anime would never lie or exaggerate. Never, ever. Ever. Oh man, I guess, speaking of anime, I do really want to watch anime. Every time I say, hey, I'm gonna watch anime, something new pops up. Like, okay, like legit, I remember wanting to watch something, and then I remember last time it was like, oh yeah, I have to take over work for someone, and I just forgot. And this time, I was like, okay, bookmark anime to watch later, and it's just, oh, hey, here's a delay on a project. It's like, ooh, that's a little unfortunate. And now I have to make accommodations, which is, this is the real reason why I have not announced a debut date. Because I think I'm a little bit overdue for my YouTuber art, for example, so I need to ask for an update at the end of the week. Among other projects. So, that's how it is. Concord's estimated budget of 200 to 400 million as a live service game. It lasts for about 2 weeks total before it was taken offline. Pretty soon you could do better than that. I feel like a lot of people could do better than that, just because if they could think of anything besides, the bottom line. Because Concord, at least what you're telling me, it looks like it, or at least it sounds like it's the perfect example of something where they copied something popular, but they didn't know why it was popular. They just saw the dollar signs and just went through it. It's like how everybody, every like gacha game now wants to be an open world gacha game, but they just don't. There's very hit or miss whether or not they can actually capture why it works out well. Maybe it will happen at some point. It better happen before 2027. I'm like honestly, it just feels like everything is just constantly getting in my way. I'm getting constantly bottlenecked to get this out. Every time I remember those numbers, it's crazy to me. I don't understand how people can spend that much making games. Like, I feel that kind of budget, they should have focused more on like a specific loop rather than like, oh yeah, you know, let's just be the next Overwatch, because the thing with Overwatch is it has that tenure, right? Like a big game, and then Concord is like, what is this game? Who are the devs, by the way? Thoughts on Dubai chocolate? I haven't had Dubai chocolate, so I can't, at least recently, so I can't give an opinion. But if it's chocolate, I would say eat it in moderation. Maybe have like a, you know, a couple chips and then call it there. Didn't know who the devs were, but Sony was bankrolling most of it. Sony is, they're the same. Oh my gosh. Now that he said Sony, I'm like, yeah, you know, that, I don't want to insult Sony, but they're a little bit behind the times on current gaming trends. And by the time they get there, they're already a little bit late. Devs don't matter, they went defunct. That's unfortunate. Dang it. Oh. Yeah, otherwise I would have been like, okay, you know, let's look at the, you know, the past games they worked on, or like, you know, where they, like, who their personnel are, but it's like, I guess, you know, I guess not. Oh, I don't care for Little Boo Boos in the slightest, I'll be honest. I just do not care for them. I think they're kind of ugly. But, yeah, like, I think for the core of the game is if you do want to make, like, a successful, like, live service game, this is me being an armchair game designer, by the way, is that first you have to establish your loop, your gameplay loop early on, and you know, figure out how much time do you want consumers to play, what do you want them to do, and how do you make the experience, how do you make that core experience feel good, or at least, you know, palatable, and then you work to expand it from there. If you're copying from another game, it's like, okay, you know, that's fine. That's fine. You see, you know, another shooter with a battle pass, okay, that's fine. But how do you make it different enough that it makes sense? Like, if we want to say, you know, another Overwatch, we do have like Marvel Rivals, which to my understanding is basically Overwatch but with Marvel characters. And at least with a little amount that I was able to see it, like, the characters they got the variety down that comes with a lot of the Overwatch characters that make it, you know, fun and enjoyable to play. And I'm pretty sure they have like at least slightly different game modes compared to, you know, the Overwatch is like, you know, you transfer the payload and all that. So, not only that, but they're also like, oh yeah, here's references to, I guess existing Marvel content, right? Like overall, it's just, hey, they make it feel good for the players to actually play the game because, yeah, it's Overwatch code, but it's for, you know, the Marvel players are like, oh, don't worry, we acknowledge you, we understand you. Yeah, still looking for your new debut eventually. Thank you very much. Adrian explained a friend group. Oh, maybe one day. Well, all I'll say, Zeke, is that I want it to happen. I really do. Like, believe me, a lot of it is just waiting, and that's probably the hardest part for me because I want to share it, but I can't just, you know, right here. I can't just, you gotta build up the, you know, the sufficient, you know, assets. I want to make sure that everything is basically secure first, the base assets first, before I go and announce anything or say, hey, it's happening soon. You know what I mean? I think they worked on one other game before being bought by Sony and then they died. You know, this is a bit similar to the Persona 5 gacha curse. And if you know, you know. And if you don't know, don't worry about it. But that is just a bad omen right there. But, yeah, like, I guess that's just the problem with people who just really are short-sighted and that they just see, oh yeah, they see dollar signs, but they don't see the why behind it. And I guess if we want to relate this to VTubing, at least, you know, me with my armchair VTuber review, it really comes to a lot of, you know, I get, you know, I have no ship in this horse. I have, like, you know, very small viewers and stuff. I don't really have anything to say, but I guess it comes down to a lot of people who go into VTubing and they don't understand that they have to make content, whether it's just streaming or shorts or, you know, yapping with their community. Like, I think it's a pretty common misconception that you just do the debut and then you get a lot of viewers and you think you're like, woohoo, I'll now be popular, right? And I think for the amount of people I've seen debut, like, maybe a little less than half of them are still streaming regularly. And I can only imagine how much they've spent on their, like, VTuber model, for example. And they're just gone. I've never heard of them ever again. Like, literally disappeared off the face of the earth. They stream a couple of times, and after that, boom, they're gone. And goodbye, your favorite booba. Yeah, Maze, you know, sometimes it's just gotta happen. It's gotta be like that. Got a hobby aside from VTubing? I mean, I guess other than this collecting Cinnamoroll merch count, because, without a doubt, that is me, Cinnamoroll. And if not, then I will actually say reading. I do like reading books. Just because it's pretty nice to just, don't think about actual day-to-day stuff and instead think about, like, oh yeah, here's the, fantasy worlds and all that. But games are usually just, they're my common source for that because, well, I have a backlog of nothing else. If anything, like, I know that I get motion sickness from, like, FPS games, but I'm willing to actually give Mass Effect a try. Just because, first of all, it's been in my account for over a year. I bought it, like, when it was, like, 90% off. But I also know that it's very much an RPG kind of game, even if it has the, the shooter aspects. But if I take it slow, I think I should be fine. Boss knows Japanese, trust me, guys. Yeah, I am slowly but surely trying to study Japanese. Slowly but surely, but the problem is I can only really study it between, like, gaps during work, because usually when I'm back here, like, I want to, like, focus on editing or, maybe get some inspiration ideas or work on something. In streaming, our content creators want some instant rewards for doing their content. Unfortunately, that's not the way it... Maybe if it was, like, 2019, 2020, like, that would definitely be possible. Because if I, back at 2018, could stream me just rolling gacha and fake grand order, barely yapping, by the way, just, going, woo! Or, aw, on my rolls, and that's it. No content whatsoever. And I got, like, probably double my current, CCV for this month. Yeah, that would make sense then, but this is not the current landscape of, like, VTubing. There's so many people out there who are like, oh yeah, let's be a content streamer. And it's just not possible anymore. Like, before anybody gets any ideas, I don't ever expect to be, like, a large content creator. I don't expect it. I know I don't have as much output for that, because, bare minimum is, like, kind of uploading shorts, like, every single day, which I cannot do. I don't have enough time, I don't have enough energy to that, and I also have a 9-to-5 job, which is what pays the bills. So there's no real sense of urgency for me to do this other than I like VTubing. I like playing games, I like yapping with you all. That's pretty much it. I touch grass every single day. I'm not shading people who are, take VTubing full time, by the way. That's not my intention. It's just, for me, it's not my priority to grow large and whatever. It would be nice, but I don't see it happening. Wakata when she fact Wakata. Yeah, I don't Wakata, but Wakata. So, are we Naruhodo or Daijobu? You see 1,000 subs in near future? I'm excited when we hit that. Because if, me being presumptuous and saying when. Because if nothing else, that means I can send the red office to, like, different people. I think. Unless it's a monetization thing, in which case I'm kind of out of luck. Like, I am fairly certain that hitting monetization on this account probably won't happen this year, just because I started really late on, like, dual streaming, as well as not streaming, like, every single day. Because getting those, 3,000 hours is not... It seems like, oh yeah, it's not a lot, but it's actually quite a bit. Now it feels like a slow-paced thing. People are not invested in something that might take a month, a month or even a year, not their style. Yeah, like, at this point, like, it's really hard. Like, you have to grind it out. And the people who do get the success is just, like, very rare at that point. And people want to be rewarded because, like, if we look at the current economic situation, we can't really afford to take the risk of, you know, just dilly-dallying with, like, extra hobbies and hoping it pays off. We have to get those, like, rewards, that gratification ASAP, because if we don't, some people might just absolutely get cooked. Like, I remember looking through the, you know, VTuber versus real-life job trend that was happening on Twitter/X lately, and some people were saying that, oh no, VTubing is my full-time job. Mad respect to them, but, like, I can't help but be like a little bit worried, a little bit concerned, because of just, oh, if it doesn't work out, they are absolutely cooked. Which, by the way, I haven't participated because I don't think it's very interesting to say, hey, I am an office manager, but I am an office lady. Or technically, I'm an office lady being an office lady. Like, there's no interest in that. I mean, I guess I probably could. I think I missed the trend, but, like, even then, it's just like, whatever, you know what I mean? You gotta know, you gotta go. You know what? Take care, Mr. Jake. Thank you very much for hanging out. Thank you, thank you. I can't believe I'm still yapping, but, you know, this is something that I love to discuss. Having a hobby is complicated now. It is, because hobbies are expensive. Like, even with, like, collecting Cinnamoroll, like, you know, me collecting Cinnamoroll merch, it's just super, you know, everything's super costly now, because you always have to, like, weigh, like, every single, like, oh yeah, we can get this merch, but that could actually be a lunch, which, considering the prices of even, like, small figurines being, like, maybe $20, and then for people who, you know, who haven't looked on my Twitter, I did buy a sandwich last week, and it was $12, and I am Canadian, so I already have, like, a 40% tax for anything that's in the US dollar. So, it's just really unfortunate, because I think, like most people here, we can remember when it wasn't nearly as bad, right? And now it's just, you know, it's just, now we're just fighting, you know, we're fighting for our life just to get any single hobby out there. Anyways, it's just, I just have a lot of respect for people who are able to maintain their hobby in this place. Even if it's, you know, like, if, you know, full-time VTubers, mad respect to them. Anybody who can handle their hobby, great respect to them. I'm just here. I'm just enjoying for what I can. Hobby or die of hunger? Yeah, pretty much. And even the people who have, like, you know, who are actually successful, like, VTubers, like, unless they're, like, absolutely huge, I'm pretty sure they still have a full-time job on the side, because VTubing, or at least streaming in general, they don't really pay bills. Like, I'm just gonna give a summary based on, like, my most recent review. Unfortunately, I won't be able to show the statistic on stream right now, but, like, at least look at my earnings, like, literally last month, right? Or at least in the last 30 days. I had an average of 11 viewers, and then, you know, 17 subs, and the revenue was $63.38 USD. And that was with streaming about 78 hours in that last month. Sure, it could be a little bit, you know, it could be a lot higher, you know, maybe like 5 days a week, and that would bring it to about like 100 hours. But that would probably be about like 80-ish, $85 in revenue, USD. Either way, still not nearly enough to meet any sort of like living requirement. Yeah, okay, nothing else. Yeah, it is big money. Like, by the way, to be clear, I put all income from this hobby into this hobby. Like, that's what happens. And then if I have anything to spare from my day job and after paying everything, I like to put in this hobby again. That's a lot of hours already. Yeah, you spend like I spent 80 hours to get like $63. Like, that's absolutely cooked. That is pretty much like, what was it? 80 cents an hour? If I did the math correctly? Either way, no way people can survive that nowadays. Gotta spend money to make money. That is true, but in this case, a day and age, it is very difficult to actually be able to spend money safely. And even then, you're not always going to get a good return on investment. Which kind of leads to the problem of, you know, there's the VTubers who blow like thousands of dollars on their debut, right? And then they just quit after 2 weeks because they don't see the immediate return on investment. They realize, dang, you know, that 2K could have been like months about groceries. That 2K could have been a new PC. That 2K could have been, you know, paying for something important, like, you know, courses for a semester. If they're in university, which a good chunk of VTubers are, which is very surprising and a little bit concerning. But, you know, I'm not going to say anything more than that. Real life is whack? Oh, absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Which is why, you know, we're here not to think about real life. We're here to make a satire of corporate life, because this is the ideal that they like to sell us. That really, we're, you know, we like to live, you know, like a 9-to-5, like, concrete jungle prison. That's the ideal. That's what we were taught growing up. If not, you know, if we don't... Sorry, I just heard something. If not, working in the trades or whatever. So, like, really, when it comes down to it, it's hard to live. And that's why, like, if anybody would ever to ask me about, like, hey, you know, I want to be a VTuber, what are the tips? Like, I'm gonna just lay it, I'm gonna sound as pessimistic as possible, but I'd rather lay it out to them and be absolutely honest about, like, how the situation is here, rather than, you know, lie to them and tell them, oh yeah, you just gotta work hard. Working hard is not, it's not possible. It's like, oh, just go get a degree and then you'll be able to get a job nowadays. It's like it's like, you know, the people when they say in the 1980s, you know, get a degree, get a job, get married by 25, pay down your home, have 2 kids, you know, nuclear family and all that. We don't have that anymore. Hello, Chill Watcher. I hope your day's going well. Wait, you guys work 9 a.m. to 5 p.m.? Yeah, this is the Ether Energy & Co policy. Work 9 a.m. to 5 p.m. and then everybody is free to go. But some employees just really like being here. They like to rack up overtime. Or they just like the office so much that they're willing to stay. Or maybe they just rented out one of the employee residential cubicles, for lack of a better word. And I'm not gonna judge, but I do tell people, hey, you know, you're free to go. You're free to go. You know, we do have free parking here. But, that's, I can't top them. I'm not their boss. I'm just the office manager. Me at 5 years old, eating buying a house and getting job experience, what absolute fool it was. I know, right? Like, why couldn't we just get job experience while we're still, like, inside the womb at this point? Because that's what it sounds like. Oh, why didn't we just come out with, like, over 10 degrees of, 10 years of experience with our PhD degree, right? Or at least, you know, master's degree, because, you know, they don't want to overpay. You do work 7:30 a.m. to 5:30 p.m.? I think it really depends. Like, you know, speaking about my actual job, I do have very flexible starting hours. I just have to stay for 8 hours or so. So sometimes I can leave a little bit early, sometimes I leave late. Usually I leave sort of late-ish, only because I don't really see myself getting up at before like 6 a.m. I don't see myself waking up earlier than that just to go to work. It is an option there, and I am willing to take meetings at like I was about to say it. I'm willing to take meetings at 7 a.m. There's no problem with that. But if I had a choice, I don't need to. But it really depends on the actual workplace. But yeah, here at Ether Energy & Co., yeah, you only need to be here 8 hours each day. But really, you know, we have a special deal here in the office. Like, if you work, you know, 4 hours here and 4 hours home, that's totally fine. We have very flexible working arrangements. We have hybrid working arrangements. We do not force people to return to office. And if you return to office, you have plenty of benefits. Here in this office, we have, well, first of all, besides the free parking, which is pretty great, we have an inbuilt cafe. We have the nap room. We have the pet therapy room. We have the little kitchenette break room. We have, like, heck, the gaming room, which has been installed last week. You can talk to Sam from finance. I'm pretty sure I saw him last going in that way, that direction. So there's a lot of like the old school arcade games, including DDR machine. So, you know, feel free to go over there. We have all of that. Are the allegations true that you'll yap for 3 hours at F14 dimension? Not 3 hours, because I am not. I haven't really caught up with F14 recently, but it'll at least be an hour, and really just be recounting like, hey, this is why you should play the game. So 3 hours is in fact incorrect. Whoever said that, they're trying to rile up Maze. Trying to lie to you. And speaking of, I am planning to play F14 before 2027. Or Evercold. Whichever comes first. Probably Evercold. I am planning to do that. I just need to find a good slot in my schedule. Because I'm pretty sure that once I play it, it will just... I will not be able to escape it. It will be part of my life. You wanted to believe? You know, I can't stop people from believing. But I will say right now that that is your choice if you choose to believe in somebody instead of the actual source. So really... you only got yourself to blame. But I guess if nothing else, it just really goes to show belief is just not enough. Not just in here, but also just like, you know, talk about the the VTuber industry in general. Just belief is not enough. The hard work alone is not enough. You gotta pray that algos like you enough that they will like basically let you in. You gotta pray that they keep rolling you, by the way. You gotta pray that they do that multiple times. Because that's the only way you'll probably succeed at this point. Because otherwise, you kind of plateau. Like, or you just don't pick off, right? You don't ever take off. Boss yapping because she knows that the rest of the game won't last long enough. Oh my gosh. I mean, I'm planning to start soon. I just really like talking about these things, like the state of things. Notification says, DS2? No, it doesn't, Mirror. Not anymore. Anyways, I hope your day is going well. By the way, I've turned off surprise because I found that TITS does mess with Call to the Lamb, so you're gonna have to learn to work with that. That's just how it is. Anyways, I think I gapped long enough. Unless there's any new topic comes up, I think I will switch from just chatting to Call to the Lamb proper. And then we will see what happens. Because, believe it or not, I actually want to play a game. I know, big weird, but here we are. I'll probably have to change the archive after this, because it'll probably say DS2. Now you can still, yeah, more. Too late. I already switched the category. Too freaking late. It's too late. Anyways, last time we were here, we're getting close to completing Woolhaven. I'm pretty sure that says we've only beat one heretic. I think so. I think we're close, but we'll see. But yeah, this is the plan for today. Just don't fail. Just get through this as much as we can. Because otherwise I will be here forever. Which, you know, speaking of, let me double check. How are my Twitch settings? Connect with Twitch. It kicked me out again. One second. There we go. 1 second. Okay. Need some sips after all that yapping? Gotcha. I will hydrate first before we begin. So I will do a quick sweep around to make sure that everybody is A-okay. All employees are accounted for. And then we will proceed. So as you can see, everybody's A-okay. And that's what matters. Look at all of you working so hard. Oh my gosh. Hey, yeah. You grow up soon? You will grow up soon. Yeah, you know, friendly reminder, we do in fact have, we are raising the, oh, consult the heavens? The heavens have been consulted. Weather veining may use to consult the heavens and learn the changes of the weather, tell you when the seasons will change and how long they will last, giving you time to prepare. Oh, beautiful. But yeah, it sounds like everybody is A-okay. Do you see? Everybody's working hard. Isn't that great? Isn't that absolutely lovely? Anyways, let me set this over here. We're doing this. Everybody's working. That's great. I don't know what they're doing. And, I guess if nothing else. Oh! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes and you'll receive your orientation papers and your work emote within the coming week. Welcome to Ether Energy & Co. Please understand, by hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work at this company for the rest of your days. But please understand, we will utilize your skills to the fullest potential for a mutually beneficial relationship. Thank you! And now, we are ready for the next day. And once we're done, we'll probably be able to start exploring, or something like that. I don't know what Ophane's doing, by the way. Thank you very much for clocking in. Welcome, welcome to the office. It is day 120, so I hope everybody is ready. Maybe we can cultivate some more sin. How about you, Gant? Thank you very much for the headbat. You have all come just in time to the start of the gaming session. Or that is, really, realizing that all of you are, my precious employees I have to take care of. Because none of you can make your own food. It really feels like an office, as it should be. So really, I'm just making sure to put in the orders, make sure the coffee pots are full, make sure the snacks are full. You all do your work. We got that they're in here forever, the most important part. Oh, I mean, they know well enough. They know they're here forever. I don't need to say anything about that. How about we set... You know what, Maze? Oh, you're on a mission right now. That's totally fine. Absolutely fine. How about we set up some, food for everybody? After all, we do need to go a little bit, we probably have to go hunting for some food soon. But I think we'll be fine, right? There we go. We can just put, special poop in here. Duncan over here, the most on a mission to sabotage the competition. Oh, I'm gonna let you know, if you do sabotage the competition, I might have to put that in as a review for HR. Well, oh no! You've died from rot! What a shame! Let me just mine some more rot bird. What a dang shame. Man, I hope the rest of you don't end up like that. Which, if you don't want to end up, just like this employee, don't wander into the areas you're not authorized to, such as R&D. And if you do enter into R&D, it's very important that you make sure you wear some, some PPE. Oh, you've grown up. All right. You are faithful. Congratulations. Welcome to the office. Yes, work after coming home from work. You love it here in this office. Yeah, it's very important that you all know just what it means to be in this office. And that means working forever and ever. I'm not strong enough. I just couldn't do it. I'm so sorry later. Everyone has died on the missionary. Oh, sevens. I failed the Gamba. Bed rest time. I did it, leader. I retreated with you after our mission. I advanced 61 bones. I hope you understand, Maze. I've returned for 6 mission ranking. Imagine to find 60 bones. Only 60 bones? That's less than the other person. Maze, you underperformer. How dark my world. Oh, how lost my soul till Lamb have found and made me whole. It's not so good, is it? No, that is excellent. I'm sorry if I cut out, but that was a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful poem. Alright, go sleep. And while nobody's looking, don't mind me. Nom nom. A boss after your own heart indeed. I'm glad you all understand what you need to do. You don't do manual labor well, you're an artist. I think that's just no excuse. You just had to find bones. As an artist, if anything, you should be able to find these details. What the heck? I think Maze is just skimping out. Oh my gosh. You know what? You know what? Just for that? Just for that? I'm just gonna have to tell people it's time to fast. Y'all understand? You don't need to go to the cafe room right now. Don't worry, you don't need to go to the cafe. Make sure you just remember to work hard. Don't take more from the company than you need. That would be absolutely unfortunate. You know what I mean? But none of you would do such a thing, right? Don't worry, there's... Oh. Oh! What? There's left the cult and took your spot? Oh my gosh. Hey, when we buy that person, hey, we're sending him to the Shadow Realm. How dare you? You stole nothing, but how dare you? That is absolutely unacceptable. We'll bury this. See? Don't be like that person. Because you will understand that you have incurred the wrath of Ether Energy & Co. Manual labor is payment enough for you. Thank you very much, Jew King. Thank you so much for understanding being the most reliable employee. About time. Where have you been? It was awfully cramped in there. Awful. If I had known I would have to suffer such conditions, I never would have agreed to any of this. But we must continue. For our suffering, the world will suffer tenfold. Totem Redeem is not active. Please refresh your page to see if it's active. Because it's double check. I'm going to re-log in, but double check. Connect with Twitch. Authorized. Okay. Please refresh your page now. Wait. There we go. Refresh your page now. It should be there. Oh, what? Oh, I just got... Hey, thanks for the teleport. What are you guys awake for? No, go to sleep. Don't be at work. Rest. You grow up soon? Okay. Nurture you. Aw. Hello, Philip. Hello. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, this is some more Cult of the Lamb, and we are doing A-okay here. You followers have been cured thanks to the Twitch chat. Oh my gosh, base Twitch chat. How is your Monday today? Because as you can see, Cult of the Lamb is in fact culting of the lamb. Alright, employees, since you're not sick... No, actually, no, you're fine. Everybody get back to work. If you're not sick, it is not a problem. Oh, okay, thank goodness. I was about to be like, hey, don't put a Twitch. Twitch will not make a good day for me. How's the adventure homies doing? Homies are doing great. They are, in fact, cooperating, which is, you know, kind of crazy because usually they're more of the, hey, we want to sabotage you. But things are working out. Allegedly. You got an ad, but here it is. Unfortunately, that is the way of Twitch. But yeah, we are here. I'm just going to do some quick admin, and then we will get started on our Cult of the Lamb journey. Friendly reminder, we do have Twitch integration. So if you want to join the cult, please understand that will happen when I recruit a follower. However, note that if you are a Ron follower like this, your appearance will not matter, and you will expire in 10 days. There's nothing I can do about that. But if you're a regular follower, then you will retain your appearance and everything. You can do a shout out short for you being a great content creator on YouTube. You know what? Thank you very much. I appreciate it. It's terrible. Who is responsible for this? My shop is in shambles. Well, someone better do something about it. Oh man, do you have? He's like, do you got wood? For HSR events have been the same for the last year. I mean, for HSR, they understand they could put in the least amount of effort and get like the most reward. So, it really is the HSR special. There we go. And then we can do maybe something like this. That's kind of why I've fallen out of it, just because it's just, man, it's the same thing all over again, right? And it's just like, I kind of want a little bit of variety in my, you know, gacha games, believe it or not. I know, very, you know, very, very harsh concept, but that's what I wish for. You don't even need to do offense, just give us the money. I know, right? Normal Hoyo shenanigans. Anyways, for example, Gorgo. So, for example, you can see that each of the followers have different traits, and you can see that the appearance has been blocked off. That's because they're a run follower. So, they don't starve, freeze, descent, or become ill, but they will die in 10 days. This one sleeps all winter, which is absolutely awful, and you're germaphobe. So really, I probably won't do follow raffles for these ones unless people are very certain about it, because, you know, you don't really get your unique identity and you just kind of fall over due to no fault of your own. But if it's like a regular follower, then I would love to do that. Anyways, let's get to work. We have a DLC to kill or defeat. So as you can see, we have a little bit of progress here. I think it's vital we go this way. Also, the last SR character came out 2 years ago. Yeah, I mean, given that what they did with Gil, I'm just like, hey, that was kind of like the nail in the coffin for me. Because I like Gilgamesh, and then they just like, oh yeah, he was pretty good, and then they just murdered him in game. Anyways, if you don't know what Cult of the Lamb is, it's a bit of a management sim, but also a roguelike, as you can see. So you have different power-ups here. And this is the DLC, so I'm playing with a little bit of, you know, post-game benefits. But overall, your runs might be pretty difficult. They may be pretty long because you don't really have access to anything yet. But, you know, give it time and you'll realize, dang, you know, game's actually not so bad. Ow. Or really, think about it this way. By the time you beat the regular game, you can take a lot more, you know, leeway. I don't even know what that relic does. I just assumed it was something good. Roguelike plus management sim. Exactly. It's just, you know, there's a lot of, like, it's a bit of a bullet hell later. But overall, if you're, you know, if you're down to management stuff, you will find a lot of fun with this game. Because even then, you'll probably, you know, spend more time, You'll probably spend more time, You'll probably spend more time managing your cult. Oh my gosh! Before, you know, actually doing the whole, like, roguelike stuff. Alright. Sorry, you know, it's like, I also have to kind of focus a little bit. But to get the Merceau skin, I did get the Merceau skin from, the event. Of course I did. I think a little bit late to ask, right? Oh. And with the power of Twitch integration, right? Like, you can have your, you know, people in your at least Purple Office chat, they can join in as cult members. They can influence it by basically having something good or bad happen, both in outside of the runs and inside of runs here. So, it's pretty fun. Because after all, this would not be a Cult of the Lamb playthrough if Twitch didn't try to sabotage you every single turn. And I say that in the kindest way possible. I mean, the events end, but the exchange shop doesn't end yet. Miru, I think you need a little bit more faith in me. If there's Merceau, I will not forget. So you can see there's different symbols here. They kind of give you a hint of what is happening here. So for example, this one, you can get, your money will turn into fish. This one, you get more raw burn, which is what you need to help your employees survive, well, your cult members survive winter. This is, you get special fertilizer. This is random. This is money, fights. This is getting vegetables. This is wool, which is material later. We wouldn't do that? Yeah, you guys would never do that. This is a shop. And you see, this is basically a shop for clothes. This is a, you can say a tarot card. So you can get a special tarot card here. And this one, for example, like you see the mini effect in the little banner, that basically means that you and the opponent take more damage. So, once you understand, like the symbols are, you know, a little bit self-explanatory. Once you figure it out, then it's actually not so bad. Absolute cinema indeed. Thank you very much for the 65 stream streak. Thank you back. Hope your day is going well. But yeah, Cult of the Lamb. Beak of the Fowler. There we go. Once of gauze, now godly power contained, eyes and ears and throats and brains. And now they're gone, so they won't be upset. So I can just destroy this and get materials. I'd rather not upset the gods in this game, because they will kick my butt. Day's been alright? Glad to hear it. Because this is the Cult of the Lamb show. I've really just spent, like, what? Almost an hour yapping? That really was like that. There we go. Let's use a hammer instead. Not that I hate the dagger, but you can find different weapons here. So for example, I used a dagger which was... It was fast, but didn't really do a lot of damage. Versus the hammer where... Very slow, but big damage, big bonk. So it's really up to you on what you prefer. I kind of prefer like heavier weapons because once you know things, their timing and what's the safe windows are, it's just so much more effective. And it gives it slightly more reach. There we go. Big bonk versus, yeah, big bonk over stabby stab. There we go. And rock burn is a part of the DLC in that you have to make sure your cult members don't freeze to death. Otherwise they don't work. Or they could potentially die. And that would be absolutely terrible. The freezing part, because then they can't work. And we can't have that, right? That would be awful. Would this be a crystal stream without an hour of yapping? It would not. Unfortunately, I know better. If I'm not yapping, then something has gone wrong. After all, part of being a Ether Energy and Co. is that I am an unstoppable yapper. I would not dare to lie to potential employees, you know what I mean? New hires who might be interested, I would not dare to lie to them. I know better. But instead, we just do big bump, bump, big bump, 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 whoops, bump, and bonk. There we go. And now we have this follower here. If we would get back, he's a regular follower, so anybody in the chat can join and assume his identity if you haven't joined already. And now we go to the boss room because none of these roguelikes would be complete if there was no boss to be, opposing us. And if you're wondering about how this place looks like, don't worry about it too much. I know there's a lot of, flesh and gore. Not important. Don't worry about it. It's just fine. Don't worry about it. Don't worry. Anybody's telling you otherwise, they're just being absolutely silly. There we go. Let's have this. Actually, I'd rather have this. We can recycle this. But yeah, do not be afraid. It's just fake blood and a particle effect. Yeah, just fake. It's fake. Don't worry about it. It's all normal and reasonable. Anybody tells you otherwise, what the heck is going outside? What the frick? I think somebody just was speeding their car. If something bad actually happens out there, I'm gonna have to deal with it. I don't think it will, but friendly reminder. Drive responsibly. Oh my gosh, I'm getting boss. Getting boss? I'm not sure if any of you heard that, but somebody was you know like those old school drivers who rev their car up and just noom noom, right? That's pretty much what's happening. Favorite follower is not my weapons. Yeah, I'd rather have the hammer. I didn't get anything in the end, but that's fine. There we go. Oh, reindeer. Somebody did a cute reindeer now. That's adorable. Aww. The first time I heard about it, yeah, they think, they're like, oh yeah, it'll be just fine. And then, until something bad happens. Then, well, that's just a dang shame, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's just the warning, the heads up if I have to leave. It meant that someone had done the reckless. It won't be the last, unfortunately not. Witness Ipos. You are a Christmas tree. Okay. Bonk. Bonk. Oh my gosh, what are we doing here? You're summoning ads, of course you are. Bonk bonk. Bonk bonk. You're one of those bosses. Ow. Oh my gosh. Ow. Oh man, I almost got a 2-cycle. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. I was so excited. Oh my gosh. Oh no! I couldn't clip him. Dang it! That would have been so great. So you see the downside with the hammers is that they don't do crowd. They're okay with crowd control, but like only if you can land the hit. Which, you know, makes it seem obvious, but here we are. Let us convert you. But really, that's just a lot of brute forcing. Hello, Hydra. I hope your day is going well. As you can see, we are in Call to the Lamb for this lovely Monday evening. How has your day been? Let's grab the necklace here. I'll take that. We love money. Ron, I'm the witness. I will take that. Don't mind me. That's perfect. There's nothing left over here. That's fine. Hello, as long as we explore the place. But let us return to our cult. I'm sure you all miss me. I'm good. How are you? I am doing great today. Thank you very much for asking. We're just, you know, getting ourselves warmed up here in Call to the Lamb while we attempt to make progress today. Supposedly. Assuredly. And well, you know, Good Chat is here to help because we have integration. Even though everybody's sleeping right now because y'all are lazy people. But, you know, I wouldn't expect anything less from my employees. I know you all work so hard. I have to respect at least, you know, this much. Good Chat is the sign of my fate, by the way. Please don't screw me over. There we go. What are we working with here? All props are fertilized thanks to Twitch Chat. Thank goodness, Twitch Chat. That's based. Let's get some... Can we get some sin? No, let's get some loyalty. There we go. There we go. Let's cultivate some loyalty in here. Can't live while being exploited? No, I wouldn't say exploited. No, that's such a harsh word. What you really mean is that you couldn't live without me helping you out and assisting you and guiding you and all those, you know, good things. You would never, right? See, you're even listening to my sermon. Aw. Now we can clean up the place. After all, it is quite dirty. And then we can proceed, because after all, why is it super dirty? What is going on? I'm a little bit curious now. Why is it super dirty? Is it because I have to repair this? But yeah, this is the basic game cycle for this. So come back here, grab your materials, build a little bit more, have your cult members work hard, work endlessly, because they know better than defy you. And they dare not defy you, because that'd be absolutely silly. These are my animals? Let's harvest them. Let's feed, there we go. Get some wool. You know, we gotta make sure that they are properly fed. We'll clean you. Shear your wool. And then give you this. Make sure you're raised well. You know, we gotta take care of all of our animals. You're sick again? I just cleaned you. we do this, and then we grab your wool over here, and we grab your wool over here, and we grab this over here. Severe weather warning, winter comes tomorrow. Oh boy. Well, that's a good warning. You know, gotta prepare for the things ahead. We can grab this trap, grab the food here, probably, you know, input some fertilizer. Always help unless there's a poop option. You know, I'm not even surprised by that. You will just find a way. Because the reality is, poop is probably the option you love. You know, you just love the shitpost, basically. I get it. I understand. Oh! Well, goodbye, Hydra. You have died from rot. That is unfortunate. Let's nurture you. Unfortunate, Hydra, but thank you very much for your service here. Poop jokes are so based. You know, that's your preference. I get it. At least we have a lot of raw burn to work with. 94. That should be able to last us a couple days. Divine inspiration unlocked. But yeah, let's hire a new follower or new employee to the office to replace the one who decided that, you know, he decided to quit. Which is fair. You know, not everybody wants to stay here. I'm so grateful to spend my childhood in this perfect community and now devote myself to you. Congratulations. Who would like to become this follower? You already have some, like, you know, some levels. You already leveled up. You've been this cult since your inception. So think about it this way. You end up being tenured if you decide to become this follower. And you don't want to disagree with tenure of all things, right? But I'll give this a minute, and if nobody's interested, that's totally fine. I will just assume that everybody who wants to join has joined, and people who don't want to join, that's okay too. You can just listen to me yap. It'll be fun. No, Maze, don't say bad things. Every time an employee decides to move on, whether they've got to give them their severance package or they decide to, you know, go to other places, which is, you know, quite strange because Either Energy & Co. is the best workplace here in this side of the galaxy. You know, I can't stop them. That's their choice. I respect their choice. That's just how it is. You know what I mean? That's just how it is, and I will not say no to that. Go to the great office in the skies. That's only for people who really want their severance package. Then, yeah, well, you know, make sure they get their pension, their, you know, 401k or something like that. So, like, yeah, go, you know, go for it. But I assume for now, you know, everybody, you know, they like, you know, they like their current employment, even though that you currently have some pedigree, you're just a little bit gullible, and you're a bit of a heavyweight. But that's not my problem. Now, for you, how about I give you, let's give you a warming necklace. That's just to make sure that you don't end up perishing. Well, let's inspire you. I'm back. Welcome, Mercer. Tonight that all your systems start. Yeah, it really is like that. At least better than a Monday than a Friday, right? But yeah, I think that was a great time to burrito. Who is compatible? Oh, you know, that's actually nice that they're saying, hey, you can't do this. That's great that they at least put this here. Like, you cannot do that. Because otherwise I would have, you know, questioned everything. I'd be like, how dare you? You know what I mean? But, Let's see, who can we send you over? No, maybe Abius here. Rushing both H's are at event 16 hours before they're gone. Let's go. Oh, I probably might have to do that too. Points assigned to your cubicles reading. Don't forget you're here forever. I wouldn't. I mean, I'm sure you put that there lovingly, right? Severance, you're stuck with me as an employee forever. You know what, King? I'm glad I can rely on you in this time of need. Anyways, we can do. So you're locked with that. Random traits gain sin every time they're done off with other followers. We'll break up follower fights. Yeah, let's do this. Aw. Aw. Alright, well, those two are a little bit tuckered out. Let's tend to the eggs here. Actually, no. You can sleep. Sleep. Tend to this egg. We can tend to the other egg. Oh, and Julon here. Oh, man. Oh. You can't eat? Oh. Ooh, hey everybody. We might, you know, to improve employee camaraderie, I may need to say goodbye to a follower. Are you excited? It seems that one of the employees has decided they're gonna take their, you know, they're gonna take their pension today. They've worked hard here, right? All that. Aren't we excited? Employee has been here for a long time, and now they decided, you know, I've been here long enough. I'm glad to have randomly looked at traits of follower, but yeah, I'm so proud of them for spending all their time here, and now they can finally move on. Is your follower still alive? Ooh, about that Hydra, you may have perished not even 5 minutes ago. Have I already expired, King? I actually think you expired, but you expired with a good cause, so it's all good. Don't worry about it. Let me edit some buildings first. You know what? We're gonna get rid of, let's remove this one. And then let's remove this one too. And then let's, put in some raw burn mines. But yeah, thank you very much for your service, King. We can revive you, I think. Hydra, you were a Ron follower, so you would automatically die after 10 days. That's the unfortunate part. That's just how it is sometimes. So let's get rid of this, and let's put in some raw burn, and we should have plenty. But, you know, that's unfortunately just how it is. That's why I'm like, hey, if you do actually decide to be a rotten follower, be wary of that. But yeah, let's see if we can, you know, let's, can we revive somebody right now? I'm actually curious. Or are we on cooldown? We are! If it was for the greater good of the office, it was. Soylent Green, Soylent Green? Yeah, you see, Hydra, you literally just fell over. So, King, let's see. Yeah, right here, you're also a rotten follower. So I could revive you, but you would also die after 10 days. But think about it this way, King. You died for a good cause, in-game. And sometimes that's what matters. How about we bring back... Probably somebody, you know, younger, right? So that we can get, you know, more years out of them or something like that. Isn't that what we're supposed to do? Alright. That's just how it is. We need team players. We do, in fact, need team players. Some people are just like, nah, I'm done here. But it's like, no. You're not done until I say you're done. How did one not be rotten? Oh, no, that's just something you're stuck with, I think. But hear me out. What if we got the exorcism wheel, and then we can see if we can roll that. So I'll leave this off for now, and then once I get that, we'll try reviving you and see if we can roll that. Think about it that way. Yeah, and if it works, it works. If it doesn't work, that's okay too. I think it's time to say goodbye to an employee who has worked so very, very hard that they must now ascend. Thank you, Poppy. Please go to the heavens above. And by that, I mean, thank you very much for your hard work. Enjoy your pension. Thank you so much. Aww. Aww. Yeah, to run off through stuff. We heard anything? Do you have any info on how the rigging for faces of Live2D models work? I can say for certain I do not have that specific knowledge. Like, I only have very, very basic surface level knowledge, and I don't think that's enough to answer your question adequately. But I believe that there are plenty of tutorials out there. A beautiful place. I'll work hard for you. This person is peaceful. They're fashionable. Ooh, but they're celibate. But my understanding is with, you know, the cubism, right? So you're basically stretching and moving the parameters of the different layers around based on, like, hey, if it's moved this way, you know, you set it up. Here's your movement ranges. Gotcha. I was just curious about what your new model will be like. Well, it will definitely be Live2D, but I'll probably, honestly, just with the interest of time, I might just ask Play to rig it, just because I'm not sure I can spend the time to learn everything while also doing the things I need to do. Which sucks, but I won't say much other than the company I'm working for is undertaking a big project and I'm going to be a part of it. So ideally, it will not really impact the stream schedule much, but it just means that I will not have that much focus to take on anything else. Gotta crowdfund you an iPhone for that. Yeah, believe it or not, I am using VBridger. My problem with the iPhone is that I don't think there's I want to get an iPhone XR just for that, right? But like, don't the new iPhones, at least the new ones, don't they need like a working SIM card? Because I don't think I can get a SIM card. I don't really know that part well. Maybe it's something about like, oh, you can just use an iPhone without a SIM card, as in like an old school iPod. But I'd rather not bank on that, especially with other people's money, or at least my money, or just in general with money. You know what I mean? But it would be nice because like I like my webcam, but you know, it would be nice. But I also feel, you know, kind of concerned if for some reason I could just somehow get a random iPhone through like Throne or something. That would be kind of concerning. You know, the iPhones grabbed the old 11 off of eBay when it's trying stuff out. I'm very suspicious about eBay. Okay, it's the game plus 10. There we go. Just because of, well, eBay scamming me. Then probably, you know, also like, you know, if we have to count it, there's also like, you know, Craigslist. If people still remember what that is. Who here remembers what Craigslist is? You know, we're pulling out the esoteric knowledge here. Because, if, you know, all I'm gonna say is if you don't know what Craigslist is, I think I feel a little bit too old. Oh, there's a big poop. No wonder it wasn't clean. I was like, what the heck? Let's, cheer you. Let's, ascend prime animal for 1 point. Yeah, let's ascend you. Oh! Yep. Goodbye. To the beyond! So as you can see, that will be your future if you do not cooperate. So surely you would all cooperate, right? Surely. I'm quite familiar. Bought your car off there. Oh, lucky. Yeah, no, I got scammed like too many times, and I'm like, no, I can't do this anymore. No way. I'm like, that's asking a little bit too much out of me. But yeah, like, that would be, you know, very much like a long-term goal. Because I think my webcam is okay for tracking. It's not like it's terrible. But I get it. It's not like, you know, quote-unquote authentic experience. You know what I mean? Let's repair this. Now that's better. Stylish and tidy, with room for energy to flow. So, you're the lost lamb, hmm? My wife called you a shepherd, but I'm not convinced. But I suppose we may trade for a wool. Shy bush. Energy coil. Good luck getting that entangled. Oh, lovely. Sure. But yeah, I think for me, I'm at least concerned right now of just making sure, hey, is the model going to exist? You know, before we make it better. Oh, thank you very much, Bunny. Thank you. It is Pyong Pyong time. So this is where we can get our things. Alright, I won't worry about it too much. Oh! Items are beautiful. What is this? We built that? Lovely! Oh, it's just another task list. Alright, thank you so much. This is gonna be a lot of redeems right now. You buy the model, I get a little nutty about the tech and the tracking stuff. I would love to do that, but maybe if my current job wasn't nearly as, expecting me to, you know, be like, boo, boo, you know, I'd probably be more into it, but like right now I'm just like, no, I'm more focused on just making sure, get this done, get it all done, no matter what it takes. Still storm hungers, because if anything, my priority right now is Blender. No, my pieces, they're all gone. My museum, my ruined art history, our customs gone. Don't worry, I got you. You gotta trust the model gods and it'll be ready before. Oh, man, I hope so too. Thank you very much for the advance, by the way. Blockade? I don't think I play Blockade, but I'm not playing this game. Twitch chat's gonna kick my butt. Ain't no freaking way. I know better than that. Anyways, let's grab this and then we can proceed. I'm pretty sure winter's about to happen anyway, so this should be fine. Well, my home is falling prey to time. I think I'm gonna sell the cards. You need more wood? Oh, Grave. Give me a moment. I will go get more wood. Don't worry, I got you. Yeah, I'm very much a firm believer of, you know, make sure it's good first, and then you can worry about making it better. I don't... Oh, dang it. Damn it. Damn it. I need to go back to, the rot again. That is to say, a certain depiction of, a Fury place. When experimentation found the iPhone tracking difference was really noticeable, the model has to be built for it. Yeah, if you don't have the AR kit tracking, then it doesn't matter. How much is dirty will not produce resources and gotcha. There we go. Let's clean you. There we go. You're good to go. Let's see. Hakawish, what level are you? You are level 1. Oh my. Wait, I can milk you? Don't mind if I do. Yeah, I probably have to think about getting the... I'll probably end up getting that sort of rigging done. Just because. And then I'll worry about that later. Let's go down here. Oh, it's locked. Okay, never mind. I guess I have to explore up here. So, You Fall Heights. Let's go this way. But yeah, I'd probably only take the iPhone if I could use it without a SIM card, because I think if I had to get a SIM card, it would be too much trouble for me right now. Does it sound like I'm lazy? Oh, absolutely. But like right now, I'm like, nah, I don't want to get another SIM card right now. I have an existing SIM card. I like my phone. I like my Androids. I didn't used to have an old iPhone, but it was like before iPhone XR, so that's why I'm like, I haven't used it. Plus, it's, oh my gosh. Plus, that old iPhone, I may have locked myself out of it, so it's not opening for anybody at this point. Is it that SIM card? That's how I do yours? Alright, well, that means I'll just, oh, out. Yeah, I guess, you know, crowdfund a new iPhoner, right? Right? Eventually. Like I said, eventually, and it's only if I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I can actually see, you know, an actual value out of it. Your two top picks to win the World Cup are playing against each other tomorrow. Anything but England? Oh, you and my coworker are not gonna get along. My coworker, he wants England to win so badly. Not even kidding. Like, he's practically begging for it. And, you know, good on him, because he is a huge football fan. There we go. Not too bad. There we go. Give me this. Thank you. But yeah, like I said, future me problem, current me, is just focusing on making sure I get the core assets, and then I'll worry about other things later. Because worst comes worst, I think like tracking is ultimately like, hey, I think it's a pretty small thing compared to, you know, the general like, hey, I have the model, I have the upgrades, I have the emotes, etc., right? Like, I think I'm fine like this, at least for as a hobbyist, right? Paris will be destroyed if France wins. Oh, ooh, we'll see about that. Let's grab some wool. So win-win. Oh, I mean, yeah. I also have another friend who's like, no, she wants France to win. And I have another coworker who's like, oh yeah, I want Spain to win. So really, nobody gets to win. Except whoever wins. Or you can say I'm winning because I'm watching them, you know, kind of lose their minds. And maybe that's what matters. There we go. Then again, my current tracking is pretty much a... I think I set my webcam, at least with VBridger, to like... what was it? It is at 800 by 448. 30 FPS, which might be a mistake if thinking about it, you know what I mean? And then, at least for my sensitivity, it's, let's see. My sensitivity is extremely, extremely high. Let me see if for certain. It is mouth sensitivity 95, mouth open sensitivity is 100, but not really, you know, super sensitive. Actually, let me see. Let me mess with the camera settings and see if that helps out. Give me a moment. Let's do this one. How about this? How are we doing about this? A little bit better? A little bit better? Maybe a little bit better? Maybe like something like this? Thank you very much for clocking in, by the way. The level of cheating is disgusting. Yeah, oh, absolutely. Every country getting support except Argentina. Yeah, nobody wants Argentina to win, honestly. Because they've just been, you know, winning over and over and over again. It's just like, come on, guys. You know what I mean? What time is HSR update if you know? It should be Wednesday, right? I believe it's Wednesday at like 3 p.m. PDT? Am I crazy? Huh.
But it's like, I actually don't know which V-Bridger settings are better for a webcam, so.
I don't know. I guess we're gonna stick with this or something like that. Even though it's not catching everything. Because the limited amount of time you can devote to all the VTubing stuff outside of streaming when life is a thing. Let's find model and sensitivity stuff is probably fine before. It's mostly just me nerding out over techie bits. Oh, absolutely. Like, if I was VTubing full-time, like, you better believe I would obviously go for an iPhone. Because I at least prefer that, but... I'm a hobbyist. I'm okay with saying I'm a hobbyist. Gotcha. Yeah, don't worry about it. Good luck with your, if you're gonna plan to do the next HSR update. I'll probably log in to get Gilgamesh, but like I said, I'll put HSR stuff on the back burner if I have nothing else to do, because I'm pretty sure I have like a ton of story to go through. To heal. To warm this pool so warm. Cards come out. The chatter. Enemies were healed thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, thank goodness I was not there. I was not even paying attention. Sad because I did see what Gilgamesh originally was, and I was so happy for him, but then they're like, no, we can't let you have that. I'm afraid for 4.4 story. I don't know what's happening since 4.0. Like, that's the last major story patch I played, but all I do know is that some people are kind of like lukewarm with Plan Arcadia, which is unfortunate. Because I'm sure they had something planned, but now it's just kind of a whatever, right? Like, it's cool, it's cute, it's there. Left Plan Arcadia? I'm glad to hear it. At least that was the general consensus I got, but, then again, like I said, I haven't played it to that point, so I don't know for sure. For now, yeah, we'll see what happens. Because I really hope this doesn't end up being like another Amphorius where it's like, oh yeah, up to 3.4, it was absolutely great. I loved 3.4. Afterwards, it's just like, ooh, downhill from here, right? Oh, a lot of the mountains look a lot more media. Oh, don't worry about it, Zeke. Don't worry about it. It is. Don't worry about it. These things happen. Meat, don't, it's okay. Gorgo. My life I spent fighting, killing, and acting the violent will of Bishop Shimura. After Marchios liberated me, I realized I had fought for no cause. I'd simply been a toy in their game. But now I've found the cause. This rot you spread may consume me, but it will go no further. I will die for this happily. Okay, alright. What are we doing here? Oh my gosh. What are we doing here? I see what we're doing here. Easy. Enjoyed Amphorius, a tree like movie? Yeah, Amphorius was absolutely great as a movie. And practically the gacha is like, I think it kind of flopped at the end. The execution was, they failed at the end. But the first part was really good. So, if nothing else, I hope that they have learned from Amphorius and that they can do better. Especially just given, like it's the turn-based formula. They need to be more competitive. The HSR brand, or the Hoyo brand cannot last them forever. And I say this as kindly as possible. They gotta innovate at least a little bit. I don't enjoy bittersweet endings. I think people are just really tired of bittersweet endings. Just given, like, how common it's becoming nowadays. Because before it used to be, like, oh, that's pretty nice. And now it's just, oh my gosh, you're constantly doing bittersweet, and nobody really cares about bittersweet at this point anymore. They want happiness. Happiness to not get the serotonin. Shepherd, I have made you one last path. I have added you as she made me to. Whatever becomes of you is of us all. I wish you luck. Oh, hello, we can finally go back into hell again. I feel like Plan Arcadia should be happy, just because of like the entire premise in the end. If they make it bittersweet, it's like, I feel like they're just being lazy then. Because it's the same thing as where you're trying to do like horrors, horror movies, and they do scares by, they're shock value scares rather than like, hey, people are actually falling over. Because this is like an actual thing. Hello there! Zenamoman Abbas, congratulations, accept. What name shall you be? Actually, no, who am I? Randomly. Hello, welcome, February. Now you may go to the nursery. Why is there poop in there? Where? Let us nurture the children. We got enough unhappiness and bittersweetness in life. I like my escapades to just be escape to be happy. That's why I like Trick Cow. Trick Cow was just super adorable. You'll grow up soon? Oh my gosh. You know? Yeah, I think now it's just the trend of everybody wants to be happy. 4.0, 4.0 are like 10 to 8 hours after that. Each version is like 3. Must return to your garbage game. Goodbye. You know what? All good. Thank you very much for stopping by, Slushy. I hope you have a good rest of the day. Oh, I hope Professor Lumio's not here because we might need to give him a pension. I'm just gonna let you know, everybody. Nobody tell Professor Lumio. Alright, well. There we go. We'll pet you. The game is going to hold on to he's a proper level to get the cyber promotion. Oh yeah, your version is working hard. Which, speaking of, thank you for very much collecting the taxes. You understand you gotta work hard. And welcome to level 10, Horus. Okay, speaking of, let's get the exorcism altar. So let's build this and then see if we can get rid of rot. Okay, Woolhaven. I need more dead wood. Dang it. Alright, understood. We need to go back into heck again. Dare I say it? Gosh darn it, a heck. I know, brave words from me, but gosh darn it. Oh, nighttime? Oh, mysterious mushroom. Hello! Don't just had the craziest dream! Sozo dreamt that Sozo had too many mushrooms and, I was happier than Sozo's everything! Now all Sozo can think about is mushrooms! We don't leave a mushroom for anything else! Sozo must have more, it's been so long. Sozo missed the taste, the feeling. Sozo will live here and be happy if we just bring more mushrooms! Yeah, sure. Precious, perfect little mushrooms. Sozo's here now, Sozo will always be here. Sozo's busy now, Sozo must commune with the mushrooms. You go away! Fair enough. But let us have a ritual and then the usual ceremony. So you're gonna climb that corporate ladder? You know what? I'm proud of your version here. He understands what must be done. And sometimes that's what matters. Speaking of, everybody's working hard to climb said corporate ladder. So here we are. And thanks to the employee of the month at this rate. Yeah, well, if nothing else, he is free labor. So, if he's willing to be, you know, if he's willing to be a volunteer, I cannot stop him. That's just how it is. go. Let us milk you. Let us feed you maybe this. Oh, we finally found the feed that you like. Nice. We can pet you. There we go. We can give you this. We can fill this more with a rot burn. And then we can probably start grabbing some rot burn too. You know, just gotta grab everything. And you're paying copious amount of psychedelics. Well, I mean, if that's the payment they want, I can't stop them. You know what I mean? If they are sure. I will not stop them. Speaking of, why is there an ice cube over there? There we go. Hello, Sozo. I can't make you work? Oh my gosh. There we go. Be inspired. He'll probably be fine. He'll be fine, right? You what? He'll be fine. That'd be crazy. Anyways, now that I'm here, let's see if we can send somebody on a mission. Let's, how about it be end timer? You can, you know, grab some bones. And then we can send, maybe Miru, you can grab some bones too. And I think we can set up a disciple, right? I should be able to. Oh, yes. Alright, well, you know, to reward the loyalty, congratulations back, you are now a disciple! Thank you for your hard work! Now you shall work even harder to make this office proud. Thank you very much for clocking into the office, by the way. But as you can see the reward for your hard work is becoming a disciple here in this office. And that is what y'all truly want to aspire to, correct? Surely none of you would dare to, you know, think otherwise, right? That would be absolutely silly. Oh my gosh, Forrest, you're actually worthless. See, this is why you make sure you eat the things that that's actually your meal. Don't eat things that you don't deserve it. Never here to serve? Oh, well, don't worry, Tiramia. We will figure it out. I can't believe I lost a disciple that way because he just couldn't read the freaking label. That's actually ridiculous. So, take this as a lesson, everybody. Do not make any assumptions about the food you eat. Unless you're absolutely sure it's yours. But damn, what a dang shame. Oh, Tiramia, you're also dead. Well, what a dang shame. Man. Mia, you want to explain? What happened there? I guess we'll have to resurrect Mia. So let's go do that. Big man on canvas. Oh. I guess we can call it that. It looks so tempting. Oh my god. Just because it looks tempting doesn't... You gotta double check what ingredients are in there. Get back up. You're not done yet. You're not done until I say so. Is like promoting someone to higher roles so they can take the fall for failing project? I mean, Horus, yes, but Mia, no, Mia decided that, which is, you know, that was their choice. But it's like, are you sure? Speaking of, you are, I'm such a small part of the grand scheme. Does anything I do matter? Who knows? Who knows, Mia? Does anything you do matter? Are we really parts of anything at this point?
Do we exist? Do you exist? Do I exist?
Who knows? Anyways, I guess if nothing else, we can put you to bed. Almost instantly poop thanks to Twitch chat. Alright, we're gonna have to clean this up now. Because you've all made a mess of the place. And now it's absolutely gross. Dang it, guys. You know it's unsanitary here. You gotta make sure you clean up. I put a gold bar in there. Dang it. What have we learned, everybody? What have we learned? Do not shit if you don't know what's good for you. Unfortunately, not everybody has learned what's good for them, so I guess that's just how it is. Well, now it's a blizzard. Let's ascend you. That's what the sinks are for? Yeah, exactly. That's what the sinks are for. Anyways, goodbye, little Yakish. Thank you very much for your service. Let's clear the blizzard. Yeah. Boom. And now rock burn is no longer a problem, which is the best part. You know you all can use the outhouse. I just want to remind you, you all can use that. You don't have to, you know, rely on me to clean everything, right? Aw, dang it. That's where the poop goes into toilets? Yes! The poop goes into toilets. Surely, all of you can handle that, right? At least I would hope so. But at this point, I'm not so sure. I'm gonna... Terramia, I need you to... You know, you need to focus. Hello? We're on, you know, we're on company hours here? You gotta work hard. Farm some rock burn. We need that. Hello? Hello? No TikTok? Moving out to Greenland, see you never? You guys see a big ass spider outside? Oh. No, you can handle the spider, right? Right? Right, mates? Surely you can handle that, right? I believe in you. Supposedly, allegedly. Anyways, given that we can, you know, basically, oh! Man, Julon died of old age. What a dang shame. Hetty is being gravely ill? Oh my gosh. What is with you all? That I basically have to take care of you constantly. Go heal. He then changes socks SMH. Yeah. Unfortunate. Unfreaking fortunate. You know what I mean? Gotta change your socks. Let's see, what can we do here? Oh, I don't have enough bones. I need to go on an excursion soon. Because at this point, I think that my employees are slacking a little bit. I see what you're doing. No slacking, right? We don't do that here. Let's sell some... That's some, regular lumber. Probably, but I'd rather not. It had babies. Oh, no, never mind. Actually run in that case. Just get out. Never come back.
Grateful? Oh. Alright, well, welcome aboard. Now get to work. Like, you know, all good, dutiful employees will. Oh, you'll probably be fine. You have the regrowth necklace. You'll be fine. Everybody will be just fine, right? Like, I don't need to, you know, babysit you all, right? After all, we have a DLC to complete today. So I cannot waste too much time on all of you with your, perceived, what's the word? Fears. I cannot stop you if you fear things that are just unknown, you know? Absolutely silly if that happens. Remember, do not be afraid. Here in the office, we will take care of your needs, provided you are productive members of the company. So, if you ever have any doubts, just remember, as long as you're productive, you will remain safe. And if you're not, and well, you better get productive soon. That's all I'm gonna say. But surely you wouldn't, you know, you wouldn't dare waste our time like that, right? That would be absolutely ridiculous. Oh, you're in there right now. Whoops. Alright, let's now take these souls over here. Ah, precious lost souls, return to my heart. We will reclaim what was ours. The rot that creeps across the mountain as we intended. Do not fear it, it serves a great purpose. Yet you are a shepherd. The rot is yours, that is ours. How will we use it? Embrace the rot! That's what this business merger tried. Do not be afraid, Zeke. You are a worthy shepherd to our legacy. You see the purpose of this rot? Yes, when the time comes, your dedication will not waver. The doctrine is declared, one of many. Winter doctrines await you at the temple. Use them to shape the minds of your flock, my shepherd. Winter grows stronger. Wolves will use the snow as a cover to attack a ranch animals. Keep an eye out so you can spank them away. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zeke. Did the ritual work? Please. There we go. Now we got a rotten faller. Aw. Take care. Anyways, let me bring the cowish over so I can go and get that level up. And then we will continue. If there are any wolves, I will decimate them. Interact, ride. Let's go! Aw, look at this, it's so cute. Jabretti has fallen ill? Oh my gosh, 1 second. Jabretti, you need to stop being ill. Riding cow's adorable? Yeah, it's so cute! Now let's ride you. And let's hatch the egg here? Aw! What the frick are you? You have pedigree and you're a pacifist. You know what? Congratulations. I don't know. Are you? Oh, you're supposed to be Snow Bunny or something? Okay. Sent to the nursery. Let's nurture you. And then we can ride the cow again. Oh, double the nurture. Look at that. Double the nurture. That's beautiful. Where's the cow? Okay, cool. The midwinter, every winter one night will be longer than the rest. Midwinter celebration ritual will only be available the longest night. Celebrate with your followers. Oh, who am I kidding? There's my cow. Milk you? We'll ride you? Yeah, sorry, we're not working today. We gotta celebrate the Midwinter Festival, right? Right, everybody? You get any of the Ubermensch grandkids? Oh, I'm working on that right now. But first of all, pause this cowish. There we go. Well done, youngster. A fine ranching specimen. You found a new ranch animal for you, too. Turtle! Oh my gosh, we know exactly what we're gonna do. We know exactly what we're gonna do. Oh boy. Thank you for shortcutting me Twitch chat. Thank you. Alright, everybody. We know exactly what we need to do. We're gonna get Turtle in this house. Anyways, what's happening here? Followers, oh, thank you for raising the faith. Alright. Well, got Turtleish. Look at him! Another one! Aw! That's adorable! Maybe, like, there we go. You know what? Let's rename you. Change your name. That other turtle. Nobody tell him. So that's the one you're gonna let the wolves eat when you watch for fun? Oh, I know what you're talking about, Zeke. I have no idea what you're talking about. Good poem. Fear once common, world once torn, till the end of the lamb did dawn. Yeah, don't worry, you're working on it. I get it. I have no idea what you're talking about, Zeke. Just think about it this way. It's just, you know, friends joining in on the game, right? And that's what matters. Oh. I don't see any extended holiday. Sorry, everybody. You still gotta work today. He's over here being a poet. Yeah, Maze is working hard to be absolutely, a wordsmith. That's Maze's future career. And I will not stop Maze. As Maze wishes to be the wordsmith of, like, epic proportions, I shall not stop him. After all, what kind of office manager would I be if I dared to stop my employees from achieving their dreams? You know what I mean? I would never dare to do so. That would be silly. But yeah, don't worry. I'm sure Turtle will be just fine, right? I'm sure. It's Turtle, right? Turtle can survive anything. Oh my god, you can't give me the 100%? That's so rude. Oh my gosh. Alright, you need to collect more bones, please. We need more. More! Oh. And I guess I can craft some stuff here too. As usual. And then we can start exploring the other area. As every one of those looks like it's perfect, there's some secret to making 100%. I want to know too. I feel like I'm getting scammed, honestly. Like, genuinely, I feel like I'm being scammed. There's no way. That's a lot of wood. Anyways, let's break this ice real quick. There we go. And there's still the poop over there. Okay, whatever. I'm sure you're all fine. At least Sozo is doing work. I think. Nope, you just exist. You're actually the problem. Never mind. Okay, whatever. Let's get to work. Thank you for cooking, Zeke. Okay, new Doctrine, Commandment, Stone Fragments. Okay, what else can we do right now? Oh, look what happened to my forge! I'm gonna smith without a forge! Oh man, that's so not my problem. I'll repair this though. What's this about not wanting us to stop us from achieving our dream? Is our dream already fulfilled because you're here? Oh, well, you see, Jew King, some people are just, you know, that they want, for some reason, if for some reason people want to leave Ether Energy & Co., like, I can't stop them, but I think it's just kind of strange. You know what I mean? Oh wait, you could say you could ba close they could tell you? How do you ba in this game? You can ba? Really? Oh my gosh. I didn't know you can ba. You can Azan Kiru and Woolhaven. Oh my gosh, that's actually a thing. That's... Oh my... Wow. Like, I read her description, like, I can't believe... Okay, I know it sounds weird, but I can't believe a sheep can, you know, bleed. Barns aren't I the dream? You know, some people, they just don't understand it. And I can't convince them otherwise, you know what I mean? Oh, dolphin! What about this one? So, like, that's just how it is, Jew King. You know, think about it this way. If they don't understand, you either have to help them understand, or you realize it's just impossible from the start. Anyways, let us head over into this place once again. Surely everybody will be fine, right? We're all go in here. And we will go down here. It seems there's a place at the very bottom that we will need to take care of. Okay. Nice sword. I don't hate it. I think it was a divine sword, but you know, sure, we'll work with this. Oh wait, I actually need to find them. Oh, I need to find them outside this place. Oh, I understand now. Because I was trying to, you know, bleed here, and I just couldn't do it. Oh, hello there. Eons ago, these lands were rife with gods and their adherents. What befell this pantheon? Alas, few left, few slept, many were devoured. 'Tis the nature of gods to consume. Yin Yin loved her flock deeply. She feared without her they would be lost. Lambs crave leading, sans thyself, god of death. Now that love hath transposed to hate, 'tis a shame. She was the purest of souls once. So what that really means that you all want to be led by me. I get it. Understood. I shall lead you well as the office manager here. After all, that was what I'm here for, to ensure you all can do your best in this company. Right. Nope. I guess I can. Alright, cool. Those are doing human trials of products, but nobody told them we're not out of animal testing yet. Oh, no. No, we are animal friendly here. So, whoever told you otherwise is being silly. Very silly. Absolutely, completely silly. You understand? After all, we would never do something so inhumane here, right? That would be silly. We know that would give bad PR. So, we would never do it. No, no, no. Whoever told you that? They're trying to slander the company. And I just can't let that happen. Let's get a new follower. Ooh, what's this? Sin, huh? Okay, bonk, 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 bonk. But yeah, I think maybe worst comes to worst if I don't complete this stream, right? I'll probably be able to complete this entire DLC next stream. Well, so it shouldn't be too long, and then I can finally move to a different game, and people can be like, damn, you're finally done with this game. What happened? I just couldn't tell them. Ow. I just face tanked that. But this game is pretty nice. It's very very cozy, very comfy overall. Just ignore the imagery. I can see why it's very popular. It's super cute. And I can see why that the DLC for it was like super like it was well awaited. Because they added a lot. It wasn't just like, oh yeah, here's like cosmetics, you know what I mean? That some games I played where they have the DLC and it's just cosmetics. It's like, guys, come on, you can do better than that. There we go, Divine Pyre. I actually kind of like hate it. Like, oh yeah, here's your DLC, but it's just cosmetics. Because I feel like cosmetics should be free. But that, you know, that's just my spicy take. You know what I mean? Twitch chat is the sign of my fate. What is Twitch chat saying? Well, whatever. It's not my problem. I think. Oh, enemies were healed thanks to Twitch chat? Aw, dang it. That sucked. Not the end of the world, but dang it. Dang it, Twitch chat. That's silly of you. Okay, I will say about like this area, like we have enemies that are red, but also the area being red is a little bit difficult for me. Just a little tad. Ow. I got stuck. I'm stuck. Okay. I know, for me, I'm just like, if it's just, you know, something to make it look pretty, and it's not too different. Like, why are palette swaps like $2 or $3? I get it because, you know, people think, oh, it's $2 or $3, but I want the color to be prettier, right? But it's like, come on. You know what I mean? Ah, friend, we're still on the lookout for a nice patch of land. Mountain ain't what it used to be. If I'm mad to help, if you gotta help take some of my animals, give them a good laugh, won't you? Might need to rest for just a bit. Right. No? I can. Good son. You know what? I guess I'll just take the Yakish. There we go. That's good to know. That we have that option over there. Well, at least I'm getting plenty of fertilizer this way, even if it's gross. I guess only in hell we would find poop this way. I've been thinking about the, you know, the bunny ears toggle. I'm not gonna remove it, by the way, but I'm just thinking, you know, wouldn't somebody, like, if they don't know who I am, they probably see this and think, oh, great, another animal VTuber. Do you think that would ever happen? Like, they just see the bunny ears and they immediately assume, oh yeah, I'm a bunny VTuber or something like that? Wouldn't that be funny? It'd be like, you know, the same vein as all the, you know, the cat girl, the dragon girl, and the, demon girl VTubers. I could be just like them. I could blend in. Granted, I probably... Oh, what are you doing here? Oh, leader, thank you. They trapped me and... Oh, I'm hurt, but I'm still one of your missionaries. I'll make it home. Oh, you'll probably be fine. I'm sure. Hello. Or if I fall, you can have a spirit heart. There we go. You like your crown? Well, goodbye. No, let's ignore the things here. Definitely not important. Eyeballs. There we go. No, we're fine. We're fine. Just a couple of hearts. Godly hammer, the mortal weapons. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course I am gonna switch this. This one is godly sword. I don't care. Swords suck. They're like, oh yeah, it's balanced, but in this game you don't want balance. You just want to absolutely unga the bunga everything. Idiot. Oh my gosh. I just realized the problem will do. Okay, okay, Toho, I get it. I understand. Don't care though. Enjoy the hammer. And this is why hammers are better than swords. Let's choose a wool. Wool's more important. Did you just give me an anti-technical? Ew. I guess I have to live with it, but ew. Okay. Sure, I didn't consent to this, but I guess that's just part of the inventory now. Now, let us break bones, make sure we have enough for future rituals, and return to the cult. What a great excursion. Heretics defeated. Cleanse the non-believers. The ones who dare to obstruct the office. Alright, I hope none of my animals are dead. Wolves are coming! We gotta stop them! Everybody, guys! It is time! Spank the wolves! Spank them! Ouch! Ouch! Be gone! Be gone! Nope. Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Be gone! Not my animals! How dare you! How dare you! Get out of there! Be gone! Aw, my animals are safe! As they should be. I'm very surprised that nobody helped. But, you know, then again, none of you would have, you know, recognized that, hey, I need you. Fair enough. I guess, you know, I'm gonna have to teach you all, hey, if you see wolves, eradicate them. No matter what it takes. Alright, turtle. Thank you very much for, whatever the heck you just gave me. Rotburn. Okay, eat this. Have some berries. You know what? Let's pet you. There we go. As long as you understand. There we go. Aw, look at that. Oh. No, I didn't want to ride on you. Whoops, my bad. Nobody's dead, right? Just want to double check? That would be embarrassing. Because I think, if nothing else, we're kind of close to defeating one of the major bosses in this DLC. At least, you know, given the how the map looks like. Okay, gotta grab this. I'm sure you're all gonna sleep soon, but that's okay. Oh wait, actually no, you probably shouldn't after you have glory through toil. You understand. You must toil hard. So have this nice sermon, you know, just to remind you all for the company, all for Ether Energy and Co. You'll know that this is where your life is, and how it will only benefit you to support the company. And if anybody says otherwise, they're, you know, being a little bit silly. It's sin, this fact. Pack is feeling great evil among them. I shall absolve you of your sin. There we go. What about you? Leader, I've returned safe from mission. I brought offering. Thank you for the bones. Now you may rest. I will be kind enough for that. After all, you'll be put to work soon. For now, how about we do a carpentry station? Oh, thank goodness! Oh my gosh, I actually need this. You all can finally clean up after your messes. I can't believe it. We finally have the technology. I think that's actually beautiful. Oh my gosh. That's genuinely beautiful to me. That was like probably my one complaint about this, is that none of you can clean up after your messes. But now you all finally learned. Oh yeah, we just gotta hit it hard enough, you know, punk punk. And then you'll be happy. But first of all, exorcism altar. Let's put it, let's put it over here. And then the carpentry station. Let's put it over here. All of you better work hard. You can probably get, yeah, we can probably get more bars. And I can probably sell some things too. Yeah, I think now that I got the Rotburn mines, like, this is a lot more manageable instead of just, you know, literally fighting for my life. And I think that's the best part, because it's really similar to, like, oh yeah, at the beginning where you're just absolutely struggling, and now you're like, oh yeah, this is very manageable. Let's see. You're excited. Dang. Being on, and then can we get an Uber? Sosa does have the, oh, Abyss, oh, wait, maybe Abyss? Yeah, maybe, oh no, who am I kidding? No, it should be fine, right? Receive the chosen child trait, gotcha, no, this should be fine. There we go. Alright, finally done your little distractoid. I thought the people I work with would be able to run basic data collection, apparently it was wrong. Never assume that people are competent. That's what we have learned. The child of this folder received the pedigree 3. Where's the chosen child trait? Am I blind? Lustful, strong constitution, random traits, gain 100 plus loyal. Nah, I'm not interested. Hate snow lambs. Alright, whatever. You know, I'll trust that the process is there. Go sleep, you two. Or, you know, I'll just steal money from you. I mean, you're paying your dues here in the office, right? Surely you all would do that, right? What can I say? I like to give people the benefit of their doubt, though it seems they rarely deserve it. Well, we always like to believe, right? I get it. I absolutely get it, 1000%. And sometimes it just doesn't work out the way we want to. There we go. So let me go sell some stuff real quick and then we can continue. We can sell some follower meat. That's okay. I'm sure it'll be fine. We can just get more followers. It's not like it's a big deal, right? I'm sure. Leader, I have returned safe from a mission. I brought an offering. I managed to find 50 bones, Mira? Oh my gosh, you are underperforming. Alright, once we were able to, Dozo, thank you. No. I don't care if you're crying. Don't cause trouble. But yeah, let me see if I can revive Ju King. Like, if enough time has passed, and if so, then I think that it's going to be pretty exciting what we can do with the thing right here. Let's see it. Do we have enough time? We do! I noticed a lot of my followers are, in fact, they are purple or, you know, like darker colors. You know, they're camouflaging in winter. Probably love making a joke about working forever here, but does anyone think that's such a bad thing, or have I been finally brainwashed? No. I think it's just being pretty reasonable, right? I just think you enjoy being here. And that is completely reasonable. To assume otherwise is a little bit silly. Anyways, let us set a new doctrine. And that doctrine is the cold in winter. Who must burn to keep the cult warm? Dead followers can be burned in the raw burn furnace for additional warmth. Of course they can. Like I said, all employees will be utilized at their fullest potential. And if that includes this, then that's what we will include. It's on cooldown? Dang it. And what that means is that we just need to, you know, move the furnace somewhere. Where is this? Raw burn furnace. Yeah, you can place, you know, be placed right here. There we go. You all understand what you need to do. I shall not say any more. Thoas should have been crafting the tailor thanks to Twitch? Oh my gosh, Twitch, you are being super helpful. That's, you know, a little bit concerning. Not that I'm complaining, but like, you know, something's gonna happen. Definitely very suspicious. Oh, I see. Turtle loves berries. Everybody take that note. Turtle loves berries. So in the future, when we see him, we can just, you know, we can feed him berries all the time. And he will be happy with them. In the meantime, we can take him for a walk. See, look at that. Oh, that's adorable. Oh, I absolutely deserve that 87%, by the way. Like, no shot. Alright, Luxury Morningstar. Sorry, it's for the greater good. It's for the greater good. I hope you understand. Aw. Where's the other one, though? Where's the other one? Am I blind? Where is the other one, the other employee to be? Where's the other intern? Did I lose him? Oh my gosh. Anyway, so let me re-roll Luxury and see if we can get rid of the rotten trait. Where are you? Dew King. We can. Okay, let's see. Shuffle the traits. Oh! Don't worry about it, Dew King. That's just how it happens. You're gonna be stuck here for a while. We'll figure it out. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Yeah, you'll figure it out. I am sure. You will figure it out. 46 bones? You underachievers? What the frick? You're not getting a pay raise at this point. What's cracking? Oh, we just tied Dew King to a wheel. So, they'll learn not to be rotten. Anyways, that's pretty much it. I hope your break went well, Maze. Thank you very much for the head pats, by the way. Am I willing with the Haven? I am, in fact, willing with the Haven. That's pretty much it. And, you know, I guess we'll nurture this, child who escaped from the nursery. The experience that I'd rather have constant work instead of constant nothing. Oh yeah, absolutely. Like, constant work at least can, you know, you can feel you're productive versus constant nothing. Like, you're just like, I don't know what to do. It feels absolutely awful. I didn't know you had those kind of tastes. Oh no, Dew King requested this specifically. So, you know, I'm not gonna stop them. If they want this, I would never ever dare to, you know, prevent them from wanting this. That's just not my way. Sozo, stop that. You guys are fighting? God damn it, Miru! Oh, thank goodness. Sozo, I do not. I'll inspire you. Himiko Nova trailer came an hour ago, 100% pulling. Oh, good luck. I hope you get her. We'll grab this. Alright, let's, I'm actually gonna take a quick break just to, you know, let this raffle go up, but that is good to know. Like, I've heard things about Himiko Nova, and I'm just like, oh man, that would be so cool. But I basically got my butt kicked with the M-Blade banner, and I was like, man, after a slew of banners where I'm getting my butt kicked and just overall the satisfaction with the game, I'm like, I'll be fine. I think I'll be fine for now. Besides, this means more funds for the office as a whole. You're praying Dew King's rod away? Yeah, I'm praying it away. After all, we know we gotta work hard to train Dew King out of the rod. Now, like 210 tickets and 30 away from guaranteed. Well, I hope you get multiple copies of her so that you can get like your, you know, your guaranteed E2 and then maybe the like cone if needed. After all, it seemed like all the recent 5 stars, they just need at least E1 if not E2, which is certainly a choice. Not one I would make because I remember when characters were just A-okay at E0, but now it's just E2 at minimum. People actually pull for Eidolons? Oh yeah, people do pull for Eidolons because it's just now at this point it's like, oh yeah, There are not enough beds for all your followers? Don't worry, I'll fix that. It's just because... Think about it this way. To meet the demands of endgame, you need the Eidolons. That's how they started designing it, which absolutely sucks. And I wish it wasn't like that, but here we are. You know what I mean? Anyways, let's see if I can sell some of these menticide mushrooms. Sozo might not like that, but I never really particularly cared about Sozo's opinion anyways. There we go. We can grab this. All this. Delicious. You can even take this confession here to earn more sin from a maze here. Nihilix is so pretty. Like, I love how she looks like. It's so cute, but I'm also like, damn, I will, like, unironically, if I ever get another outfit for this VTuber, I would want to take stuff from Nihilix. But then people will be like, damn, you know, you're plagiarizing. And I'd be like, yeah, you're right. And I don't want to actually, you know, plagiarize. Now, enough, there are not enough Festor followers? No, there's definitely enough. You know what I mean? Alright. So, you absolutely cannot roll rotten away. Once you're rotten, you are stuck rotten. That is good to know. Unfortunate though. Sorry, Juking, we cannot have rolled away your rot. I'm so sorry. I tried my best. But sometimes it really is like that. I really tried my best, you know. No worries. Thank you. Alright, now that we are ready to go, provided everybody is fed appropriately and can take care of themselves, let me go buy some, buy a new follower. Oh, not like that. Buy some seeds, buy a new follower, and then we can keep, we can keep going. Take care, have a good night, Slushy. Just do a similar outfit? Yeah, I'm thinking about it, but, you know, like I said, first of all, gotta get the base outfit first before thinking of anything extra. So, either way, going to be a while. This day's got to work, just getting the character was good enough. It's weird looking at a lot of modern for Ghost 7% you need MP2 for a lot of damage dealers, I know, right? Oh, what's in here? Oh, hello there! No, the evil bishop was found of. That was fun. Will you play with us again? Yeah, sure. I guess those aces just have pity systems, so give or take. I mean, a pity system shouldn't, force us to get more copies just because. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like MP, getting extra MP levels should be just because you love them that much. You know? I should carry in the cult. Okay, let me see if I can get, more animals. Yeah, fish, cowish, lambmish. I think we're fine. So that's just something I'm a little bit frustrated on, if nothing else. That it's just like that. That you absolutely, you have to get it in order to just, oh yeah, make them useful. Who's sick? You're sick. No, you're not sick. You're sick? You're sick. There we go. I didn't pick up the quest. Dang it. I was like, huh, something's wrong. What? Not hear anything. Did not pick up the quest like a fool. Oh. Wait, no? Okay. Whatever. I guess I should have just removed rod, but a chance you just re-rolled into rod again. That is true. I could have just re-rolled into rod again, but I'm not 1% sure. Maybe we can try again with Geoking. We'll see after we deal with the current exorcism. Anyways, for now, winter has ended. There's no more Rotburn. Oh, Moment doesn't like your ways. There we go. I like feeling rewarded for investing that much into one character. I mean, I'm not saying that's necessarily incorrect, but it's just because of the fact that you need more just to reach the bare minimum. That's the problem. And also, I'm not made out of money. So I can't spend all my money, you know, constantly rolling gacha, hoping I can get, you know, the same things. It's just, it gets tiring after a while. Hint, where you preach is where you'll, reach us. Oh. Oh, hello there. Is the character just... Aw. Well, he's fine. There we go, in here? Hello there. Aw, how'd you find us? We'll hide way better. No, I'm a good hide and seek. Good chat is the sign of my fate, so I cannot leave here. That's fine. Just feed them the usual. Keep on growing that food! And then we'll just keep on doing this, do this, get more fruits. All waste has been cleaned thanks to Twitch chat. Thank you so much, Twitch chat! But yeah, that's basically my main problem with this. Is just, oh man, you're telling me like what I have is not good enough, and it just sucks because like I want to, but like, you know, the reality is IRL is a thing. It's poop related. I'm a man of your word. Thank you so much. Anyways. I haven't gone to an excursion in a while. I need to do stuff. It feels weird not having done stuff, you know? And then let's sell some a little bit more follower meat. I'm sure, you know, you understand that this is for a good cause. There we go. Let's see if we can buy a new follower. Nom 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 nom. There we go. Alright. We can hire you in a little bit. But yeah, like for me, like for some months ago, like I purposely went for MP6 Oberon. I just want to let you know. Sacrificial beasts, as though we were born simply to die for others. How can we forgive the world which has forsaken us so? Or something like that. I purposely went for MP6 Oberon because I love them. I just want to state that as a fact. But it sucks that the higher MP levels are just, they're just becoming a norm. Because what if I just wanted to, you know, support my faves, but I just got unlucky? Like, what do I do? Other than just, you know, be sad, I guess. Hello, Pudding. You are working guard? You chase wolves away? Oh, you're already pretty good. We'll just have to get rid of your, you know, sloth attribute. The servant coin system is getting the most annoying blight in the game. Yeah, they realized, oh yeah, we can make money this way. You're almost done being, purified. And sometimes that's all it takes. By the way, I can't believe it's only been like about 2 hours now. It feels like it's a lot longer. Like, I went out of my way to E6 Finon in Honkai Star Rail. And I basically cannot zero cycle with E6 Finon unless I have very specific builds or light cones that I did not get because I was not lucky. Which sucks because you would have like E0s, E2s, easily zero cycling the arbitration anomaly at level, you know, and getting the special, you know, badge. But I can't do that with E6. I just want to put that in, you know, as perspective. Let's go to perspective. Let's go to Pilgrim's Passage. Actually, are you all good? Great about the spin rich childhood, now I devote myself to you. Aw. You know what? Yeah, you can have this. Go for it. Get to work. The other one, he just looks so mad. He's like, what the frick? Why are you taking attention away from the cult leader for your shenanigans? I guess I don't have the bar cup. That is unfortunate. Alright, what do you have? What have you rolled into? Because how incredibly useful pen 2 and 5 are for some people. I know, right? Oh, that's even worse. You just got less traits. I see the problem with re-rolling. Oh, I don't have enough. It's anti-armor. Thank you very much. Let's get going. After I find the spooky ghosts. After all, we are, you know, we gotta make sure we complete as much as we can before we leave and never come back here. Let's see, was a hint, we're... I can't read the quest. Oh my gosh, I think that's the worst part. I can't read a quest. Is there... Oh, who am I kidding? Fix the lighthouse. I never fixed the lighthouse? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh! There's a lot I just never done. Oh my gosh. We're out of flock cream, mushroom-o, and those a story as I care. Here we go. Oh my gosh, fix the lighthouse? Of course I will. We're having a whale of a time. On the icy seal? Oh, ICC. Aw. Did I just never fix this? What do I need to fix this? Oh, I just never did this. Whoops. Yapping is a blessing cursed. Yeah, I just forgot about this. Whoops. Oh, our prayers have been answered. Thank you, bright one, for saying this land to save us. Now the pilgrims will return to our shore. For restoring the land, we pledge ourselves to you. We are your unworthy servants, mighty lamb. Greet you and your great light. Please. No, thank you. The more have pledged themselves to you. Alright. Am I dumb? They're having a... The problem with the quest is I can't read the hint. Oh my gosh. We're having a, what was it? We're having a whale of a time on the icy sea. Oh, I guess it's because I can't find them right now. It's not the right season. Oh, okay, that's cute. That's how you guys hear me, by the way. Just hear him do the. Okay, I get it. Thank you very much for contributing to the totem, by the way. But yeah, that I guess like if it was a lot easier to actually just invest in your characters, like it'd be a lot more fun to do this. Like I wouldn't mind it nearly as much, but now it's just it's like having to decide between groceries for the month or getting E2. Just with my luck. And that's the thing that frustrates me the most. Because I don't want to have to choose that. And I also obviously E2, no. I'd rather have something better than ice soup, believe it or not. Anyways, let us go down to hell. Or heck, I say. Yeah, it's just... I guess other than that, like, a lot of FGO servants are just, they don't interest me. Because, I'll be honest, I just don't care for waifu bait. Because they follow the... I remember there was a discussion of this earlier. They follow the, hey, show less skin equals, you know, sexier. And it's just become something that I'm completely desensitized to. I guess then kind of just have to say HE double hockey stick. HE double hockey stick indeed. But yeah, like that's generally my problem with a lot of, not just for Go, but well, for Go is kind of gregarious about it, but like just a lot of gachas and nerdles, they just think, oh yeah, show more skin. And I get it, you know, the clientele they're serving, their main target audience are into that. I get it. But that means I'm not the target audience. Now you're probably, you know, maybe you're one of the people who say, oh, I don't want to acknowledge a problem and say, oh, go play lads, right? But that's not the problem. I want to play my mixed gacha as a mixed gacha. Or in my case, maybe I just don't want to see a ton of skin all the time. Like, maybe I want to play with cool characters. Have we thought about that? Maybe I just, you know, play with the cool ones rather than, oh yeah, here's like, you know, fan service, right? And that's pretty much the reason why I'm like, ugh, you know? I follower with the egg. Oh, who am I kidding? Nope, I'll do it. It needs to be a bit more design the Barkest and Gareth and oh yeah, like I was fine with Gareth. The only thing I don't like about Barkest is that her assets are a little bit... Okay, hello, welcome raiders. You came at a time where I was about to talk about boobs. So, you know, this is a perfect time here. Let me switch over. How was your stream? Welcome raiders. Let me give you a shout out. Don't ignore the last thing I just said. You perfect? Alright, cool. Well, as you can see, I am well, before I switched over, I was playing Cult of the Lamb. And if you don't know who I am, my name is CrystalAether. I'm a office manager VTuber. I like gachas, RPGs, and solo games. And we were talking about Fate Grand Order. How was the Tainted Grail Fall of Avalon? Sending the yeah, and thank you very much for the Fae raid. How was it? Because honestly, this is the perfect time for me to take a break and just start, you know, drinking some water. But yeah, we came in the middle of talking about gacha character designs, and we were talking about Fate Grand Order, and I was like, oh yeah, Barkest is great with the armor, except for one part of her where she has really big hodonkalongas, you know? Which kind of, you know, puts me off, because I'm like, I want to play with cool characters, not just, you know, sex appeal characters. It was funny, you ran into some crazy stuff. Like, do you mean like crazy as in like, oh, absolute cinema crazy? Or do you mean like, hey, there's a bunch of bugs kind of crazy? Because both are good. Usually. Potentially. Supposedly. OG Aresh in her final dress in Ascension? Yeah, Zeke, yeah. Boss's favorite top. Maze, don't teach people bad things. Don't put attention to that. Don't teach them bad things. Don't give them the wrong idea about me. Random guy who sacrificed people into a pit. Then a fever dream and a guy turned into a worm. Did you take the man worm and then you put him in the pit? Because I feel like he would be great inside the pit. But make sure you tear him apart first. So that he doesn't, like, you know, try to worm his way out. Or, fill it with lava or something, right? But, honestly, that sounds like an absolute, like, adventure. Like, this is something you play while you're, like, slightly drunk. I did not. He said if I took the shrooms, he would make me raspberry gem. Now you absolutely have to get rid of him. He's showing weakness. He's immediately becoming super defensive. Okay? Like, you know, don't get me wrong, but that's what it sounds like. Oh yeah, by the way, if you or anybody else from the favorite needs to go and do some after stream care, please feel free to do so. Otherwise, I'm gonna be here just yapping while playing Cult of the Lamb, which I'm in the Woolhaven DLC, so post-game stuff. And honestly, it's just... The office is a mess. But jam is good? It is good, but not when you're made into jam. Instead, you want to turn him into jam so you can use him as a spread. You get it? That's the strategy. You need to turn him into the jam. Okay? Hear me out, okay? Understand that if he's defensive and he's saying no to you... Oh! If he's saying no to you, then clearly he's hiding something. Also, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes. And please understand, by hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work at Aether Energy & Co. for the rest of your days. Please understand, we utilize your skills to the fullest for a mutually beneficial relationship. Thank you so much. I mean, he would turn raspberry into jam? Oh, you're crying? Oh. Okay, hear me out. What if he's looking for the best raspberries in the world? Okay? But we can only find, yeah, human jam. You know, human jam. Thank you very much for the gift sub. Oh my gosh. Hey, enjoy the sub emotes, ad-free viewing, ability to post links without getting bought by Nightbot. But thank you for generosity, King. Soylent Green Jam? That sounds absolutely disgusting, Zeke. But, think about it this way, Cecilia. Human jam. I'm not advocating for cannibalism, in case anybody's thinking about it. No. We don't do that here. Not in this office. But, in theory, what if that's the solution to life's problems? At least in that game you're playing. Hear me out. And really, it would be his fault in the first place, because he brought up the jam in the first place. Boss, please don't finish that thought. I won't. I just want to give some food for thought for Cecilia and her Fey Raid. Just hear me out. In-game anyways, for anybody who's wondering. In-game. I want everybody to know, this is all in-game. This is not real. I do not advocate for any of this outside of everything. So, that's all I'm going to say on the matter. Anyways, as you can see, more Cult of the Lambing. What's this? I'll take this. And we're going to bonk a lot of enemies. Ow. Anyways. You're all gonna forget the last 5 minutes. Where I mentioned things. What if an extremely dashing individual is clipped out of context hears that? Oh. I mean, surely that dashing individual wouldn't clip something that bad, right? That they would never do that, right? That would be absolutely silly. And my employees, let alone any random individual, they would never do such a thing, right? Absolutely crazy. What the frick are you? Well, yes, hello, aren't you? A peculiar sight in this peculiar place. Welcome to my garden. An oasis of beauty in such an ugly place. But that's my burden in life. But beauty has a cost. My flowers are hungry for flowers, and if you give them some, they might give something back. If you're in a giving mood, why not give it a try? Yeah, sure. Oh, wow. What is is this Gamba? Oh my gosh, hey, let's go, we're Gambing! Gamba, let's go! Oh my gosh. Did the flowers displease? Why don't you try again? Gamba, let's go! Follower, okay, we won. You know, 3 times the charm. Oh, that's so lovely. See what beauty can be found here? Of course, Gamba. Oh my gosh. So once you have anything, what a shame! But yeah, in case for anybody who's wondering, you know, with the current context, I'm in heck. Or, you know, as Mace puts it, I am in HE hockey stick. Which is basically the same thing anyways. But for character design, like we were talking earlier, I think I like the girls when they're in full armor, but I like guys when they're in suits, like Constantine in his first ascension. I think it's because it's rare to find, you know, the male characters inside suits compared to, like, actual armor. Compared to, you know, like, ladies and gachas who are more free with their clothing. But I agree. But yes, I guess we'll just have to see what happens in the next couple years in terms of like gacha trends. Because, yeah, I would like to play them again rather than just, you know, falling over. That's a tendon, also a merciless axe. Oh, I don't like that. Num num. But yeah, I guess my question to you, Cecilia, I forgot to ask it earlier, but is Tina Grail like your current, like, hey, this is the game I'm like sticking with forever and ever right now? Or is this just like something you're like, or something where like once you're done, you're calling it a day? Like, one playthrough, it's great, and you're like, oh, I got it. Because sometimes you find that like one game you're like, hey, I'm playing this forever and ever, or maybe I'll come back to it later kind of situation. I admittedly don't know much about it, that's why I'm kind of curious now. Tina Grail, you guys play 2 games fully through and then you move on? And that just sounds like an absolutely extensive RPG. At least if I'm understanding correctly, right? So I guess in that case, what other RPG are you playing? Because I think I've only seen you play Tina Grail. But that just might be because I'm blind. I'm not 100% sure. Like, every time I see you live and I'm just like, okay, but I'm like, I want to do this. I get called away by the time I come back, because it's usually like work related. Oh, end of stream. It's like, damn. And you may ask, why am I working late at night? Well, unfortunately, that is the life I live. And then we can put this over here. We can do this over here. Perfect. Oh, I forgot the middle one. Whoops. There we go.
It's a fantasy RPG. Play Ghost of Tsushima Friday, Saturday, and Tainted Grail Sunday, Monday. Friday, Saturday games are played they're chosen by the community. Gotcha. So I guess my question then is, oh well, the Resolute. Now I have to know, how is Ghost of Tsushima going? Or Ghost of, I almost call that Ghost of Tsushima. I apologize. I think it deserved better than that from me. Because my understanding of that game is that it is Death Stranding, but like Eastern? Shepard, this rot. Just what is it? What will it consume? I only hope that this is her will. I have made you a new path. You know, they're trying to get you to play that wizardry variant scotch, and it was pretty fun, but takes a long time to get through stuff. Your design is really good too. I just wish I could commit mitosis. It just sounds like there's so much I can play and experience, and I can't. Because I have to spend at least 8 hours each day in the office where I can't even look at stuff. Like, maybe at most I could probably have like SGDQ online or like AGQ, but like I can't even watch it. I just have to hear the sounds. It's very fun so far. The story is pretty straightforward, and gameplay reminds me a lot of Assassin's Creed, but samurai Japanese. Oh, okay. I wish I played Assassin's Creed more. Really, I only played like the one game, and even then it was just like, oh yeah, you know, I sucked at it. But I will take your word for it. Ooh, embrace the rock trade. Especially given that, I know that game's like, you know, pretty highly acclaimed. But glad to hear that you're enjoying it. Because I think, like, at least for games nowadays, it feels like a lot of them try to be, like, overly complicated in their stories. Or, like, you know, very metaphorical, but then they kind of miss the mark that they kind of go too far with that. Am I the one who thinks, like, you know, thinks that they're being like that? So that's why I've been kind of turned off with a lot of, I guess, RPGs, at least lately. Because I guess I'm in, like, the middle of the area where they're like, oh yeah, let's be, like, metaphorical, but not, like, reasonable. Medic station beside the food. That's perfect. There we go. I know, or maybe I'm just crazy. It could be that too. You can make fun of me if I'm crazy. And just assuming incorrectly. I'm in fact not online, so I can easily make incorrect assumptions. Games are putting way too much filter in or dragging things out to make the price point. Yeah. Like, I guess we were talking about this earlier, but it's just... It feels so difficult to get into games nowadays because of just how expensive they are. And, like, I was talking about this earlier about how gachas are requiring you to get multiple copies now, rather than just, you know, the one and done in order to achieve the same goals. And it's like, I get wanting to invest in your favorite characters, or, you know, investing in the story, but, like, hello? I don't want ice soup every day. There's a lot of people nowadays who want to make games who feel games are more juvenile, and they want to get overly, like, artsy and complicated. It's, honestly, by that point, Zeke, it feels like we're going through the whole, like, FF7 trilogy again, where they're like, oh yeah, let's milk, like, Angsty Cloud for all his worth. We don't want Happy Cloud, because they think that's what it is, and I'm just like, can a guy be happy after all the suffering we went through? And sorry, I never expected the best story in a game ever to come from a cowboy game. I'm assuming Red Dead Redemption by that. That's my guess, out of nowhere, Maze. I don't know for sure. Oh, look, it's another monstrosity! There we go. You may now go to the nursery and be cared for. And it's just sad that most of the main story games are like 6 to 10 hours, and then 20 hours when we do fulfilling side quests. Yeah, like, I would be okay if the side quests were actually, like, they had a good reason.
But mostly it's just, oh yeah, here's, you know, here's his fetch quest. Go do this, go grab that. And it's like, oh my gosh. Like, I know fetch quests do something to my brain in the sense of, oh yeah, you know, I get the little, like, serotonin boost for, you know, getting a job well done. But, like, what if I just want a good classical story? You know, it's nothing that doesn't have to be overly philosophical or cheap. Maybe have, like, some twists and turns, but, like, it shouldn't overstay its welcome. And this is why I will advocate for FF4 as one of the best RPGs of all time, because they don't overstay its welcome. But, you know, I digress. I'm really loving Tainted Grail because its writing so good to even doing a fetch quest is exciting or funny. I feel like this is something where I'm gonna have to check it out then. Just, you know, out of curiosity. Because every time, you know, somebody recommends it, I'm just like, okay, I need to know. I need to figure it out. Because it's like, okay, you got my interest, and if, you know, if it's older game, I'm like, oh, yeah, no, don't mind me, I'm just going for a sale. There's an Emerald So Def, check it out. Oh, that's perfect. That is absolutely perfect. Because I do have a lot of RPGs I want to play, but I also realize that for the RPGs that I do find interesting, you need to spend a lot of time grinding. It's like the paradox right there. And I'm just like, I don't have time to grind. DLC is free? Oh, say no more. That sounds actually beautiful. I love free DLC. I love free. Free just makes everything sound so much better. Free is... It's like, you know, being back in university again. You hear the word free and you're like, I want that. Give that to me. It just triggers something in the mind. I was literally too busy to grind. Yeah, the reality is, unfortunately, yeah, after, like, losing at least 8 hours a day, if not more, is why I, you know, hobby VTuber, because I cannot spend the time to make make shorts and other content. I cannot really spend too much time grinding unless I stay up until the sun rises. But we know what will happen if I do that. And it's like everybody's like, oh yeah, look at this cool and stuff, and I'm literally the, you know, the SpongeBob where I'm Squidward, where everybody else is running around and having fun. I'm just like, oh yeah, you know. Oh man, have to hear someone like Elon Musk. Ugh. Is the position open? No. Because I think I would have to ask you to maintain all the all the gachas I would potentially play. For example, Enfield, Fate Grand Order, there's Limbus Company as well, there's Honkai Star Rail, and then, you know, Arknights is coming onto PC, so, you know, might as well dig up the old Arknights account if we really want to go there. Oh! Hello! Oh my gosh! Hello! Welcome, Raiders! Holy crap! Let me give you a raid! Oh my gosh, we were talking and stuff. Hello, how was your stream? Can I call you, I'm gonna call you Kai for now, if that's okay? Sorry, I don't know what you prefer, but how was it? Hello, you're also playing Cult of Lamb. Hello, welcome. Yeah, you guys can sit here. But there's like several raid messages. You can sit here. Kai beats you and you like, oh. Stream was good? Glad to hear it. Okay, well, I see, hello. My name is CrystalAether. I'm an office manager VTuber. I like gachas, RPGs, and Souls-like games, and I'm here playing Cult of the Lamb with chat because management sims are also great too. And also, this is a cute game. I'm glad to hear that you had a lovely stream. What were you doing anything specific in Cult of the Lamb? Like, you're just playing through it? Were you doing the DLC? Maybe a challenge run or something? Honestly, just welcome to the office. Just progressing? Glad to hear it then. This game is, I don't know how you feel about the game. I think it's personally fun. I'm into management stuff. Are you enjoying your time with this game? Do you like to manage your I don't know if you have Twitch integration, are you enjoying how your Twitch members either help or hinder your playthrough? Or in my case, they absolutely cause trouble everywhere? It's fun? Glad to hear it then. And, of course, if you or anybody else from your raid needs to do some after stream care or, you know, have to rest because it's late, feel free to do so. I appreciate you rating here, and for the people who decide to stick around, I will do my best to entertain you here in the office. Because, yeah, this game is, every time I say, okay, I'm gonna go and do a run, I spend like at least over 10 minutes just doing, okay, let me manage this, let me do this, oh, there's a fight over there. And then it's just, oh, wait, I was supposed to do this. Make sure you give them baths. Okay, don't worry, I got this. I got the spray bottle out. You probably can't hear it because of my audio gate, but I am spritzing your chat right now. Spritz. Everybody must be clean in the office. We must maintain a level of hygiene here for all employees and visitors too. We cannot accept anything less. Spritz. And if you're not clean, I'm sure that we have one of the. We have one of those, like, you know, washrooms, bathrooms, somewhere on maybe the 7th floor or something. You're not that stinky? Well, you know, we'll see what happens. Considering that my animals are sick because of your stench. I'm kidding. You guys are great. Look at that, literally right there. My poor little cowish was like, nah. Look, it was so bad one of my animals is ascending. So yeah, spritz. Good luck on the rest of the stream. Thank you very much. Take care, have a good rest of the night. I hope they're able to continue enjoying Cult of the Lamb. It's super cute. And if you decide to go with the DLC, if not already, it is very fun. Well, at least for now. Oh, I get to ascend this one too. Alright, well, goodbye, other animal. Lesson learned. Make sure we set up a decontamination center for all visitors. Can't believe I lost 2 animals like that. Dang. It's fine, though. Okay, we're gonna grab the tax here. Everybody's, you know, we have a lot of trash here. Let's, Hey, Maze, how do you feel about being immolated? You looked happy with the smell, not gonna lie? Suspicious. I'm not so sure. But I guess until, you know, we have evidence, I guess I can't refute you, right? You're lucky for now that I don't have that, but one day, when I get my chance, everybody will be forced to take baths here. Thou shalt not stink the place. Oh, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes. Someone just bonked me. You will receive your orientation papers and your work email within the coming week. And I'm also going to take this chance to just hydrate. If anybody wants to join this office, join the cult, feel free. If not, that's okay too. This is really just a hydration break here. But friendly reminder, by hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work at Ether Energy & Co. for the rest of your days, where we will utilize your skills to the fullest for a mutually beneficial relationship. So thank you very much for your support and agreeing to the offer letter. They should change their socks. Zeke, I believe it or not, I don't think we have the technology to give the farm animal socks quite yet. The evidence is the flying to the heavens after the heavenly smell. That's a interesting hypothesis, Polar Bear. Very, very interesting. But what if they ascended because they were free from the smell and they were happy? So happy to be free from it. Hear me out. What if it's like that? Oh yeah, I need to go back to what I said earlier. Yeah, like, I don't think, to answer your question, Maze, like, I don't think I could hire somebody to just, you know, do my gachas for me. I'm not that degenerate. I know there's people out there who could do like over 9, like 10 gachas. I can't do that anymore. maybe like a decade ago, but I can't, and I don't want to hire someone to be like, oh yeah, play my gotchas. Would be really great, like, hey, part-time job though. That'll be our next project, water and socks for the farm animals. If we could do that, if we could have the technology, I bet it would be absolutely adorable. My other animals seem content. That's because we were able to, clean you. Spritz, spritz. You and the rest of everybody else who came from the raid. Spritz, spritz, spritz. So it's fine for now. But just you wait. Just you wait. We might need to buy more seeds, actually. I'm just realized. So, Oh, nope. Ah, get away. Okay, I'm gonna invest more in this. Maybe we can just get, oh, there we go. Degenerate nurture J. Wow, I've never seen so many people. Yeah, we have a lot of visitors to the office today. I'm happy. We can maybe, just, it might be a business deal with the higher ups. Or, it's just people hanging out. Alright, you have pedigree and you're pacifist. Adorable. Anyways, as a fair warning for people who are new here, I have a tendency to yap a lot. I'll make progress, but I will definitely yap. So, I won't mind if you put me on like a second monitor, or you just like mute the tab. I get it. But that is your fair warning. And I guess if nothing else, we realize we could have, we could have the, nope. Maybe we could build a hutch over here. There we go. We can, we can place it over here. Somebody pooped over there? Oh my gosh, 1 second. Let us create sin out of maize so that we can get more interns into the office. You not to worry about mating. Even Sola's corporate deserves happiness somewhere. Exactly. We need a little bit just to distract from the monotony of these concrete cages. Just a little bit. And sometimes that's all that matters. After all, as long as people are distracted, they will not unionize. Or something like that. Because if any of you, create a union, I may be in trouble. Just to let you know. Please don't do that. I may not survive. Let's see. Who has... I mean, I guess we could do Antimir and then Punatre. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Oh, look at that. Their child is about to receive the chosen child trait. I've never seen this trait. I don't think it exists, actually. Believe it or not, I think it's actually... I think I'm being lied to. Aw. You two can go rest now. You've done all you need to do. Go rest. And it has been a while since we have set up a new doctrine, so I might have to require you all to work overtime again. And by overtime, I mean really, my employees love working here, right? You all love working here, right? Oh, look at that. See, he's cleaned it up. Isn't that so cute? Definitely loves working here. We have free parking after all. We have great benefits. So clearly you all will find glory through toil. Hello, Fongy. Hello. Thank you very much for the fish. I hope your day or your night or your time zone is going well. Because we are here and we are enjoying our time here with Cult of the Lamb. We're really, when it comes down to it, these guys, these goobers cannot handle themselves. And maybe that's just the real gameplay all along. Anyways. Oh, they're not stop working for 3 days? You know what? I'm sure they'll be happy in for 3 days. Anyways, let us regress, because it had... Why is it so dirty? What are you guys doing? What kind of mess have you all made? I'm a little concerned now. What the heck? There we go. Animals are clean. What? Turtle, why are you escaping? No, no, no. Of course Turtle would escape. Oh my gosh. We shouldn't be surprised in the slightest. We know how Turtle is. If we give him an inch, he'll chew through the wires. Give him a mile, he'll try to set something on fire. Give him anything else, and we'll probably not have an office anymore. Oh. We have returned to Woolhaven. Our ritual holds. The rod takes the mountain. Good. Good. You will shepherd us toward the end. Our neighbors slaughtered. Our friends. Our children killed. And the world let it be. If we do not have the right to enjoy this world, then no one does. You like rum? You know what? Good for you, Frostcore. I hope you have a good day. You gotta wait for winter again. You'll get those wolves to take care of Turtle. Oh, I mean, believe it or not, what if we just want turtle soup? I feel their pain. I feel their sadness. My poor lambs. What this world has done to us. Winter strengthens once more. Snow will fall in great drifts and bury precious buildings. You guys are fine, right? Right? Not my buildings, right? I kind of need those buildings. I don't think turtle would taste great as soup. We're gonna have turtle fillet then. This mountain, taken from us, will again be ours. This world, which has forsaken us, will be ours too. Shepherd, do not forget that your followers are your power. They must be preserved for you to fulfill your duty. We will once more improve your furnace so that you may spread its warmth further by building heaters. Oh, lovely! I don't have any enhancement for that. Oh. Will the spell Blizzard hold more raw burn also unlocks heaters? Okay. Never mind. I take it back. Thank goodness. I don't have any of those materials. Dang it! First will not be snowed within range, only work when the raw burn furnace is filled. Oh, lovely. Well, I'll figure it out. Winter's gone. Stronger building heaters are called may become snowed under. Build heaters around a call to prevent structures within a range from being snowed under. Heaters are powered by the raw burn furnace and will only work when the furnace is fueled. Understood. Winter is here. All farm plots have frozen. Twitch chat is deciding my fate once again. It does, honestly, the game does look really pretty. Well, there's winter here, by the way. I'm just gonna let you know. It looks absolutely gorgeous. Put this here. Well, but chat, what do you want from me? Once again, we are bereft of food. Because what else is new? Central heating for the office? Yeah, we're gonna get those, like, you know, classy heaters. Next egg will be golden thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, thank you, Twitch chat. Thank you for being based. Oh, wait, I can find them now. I'm sure with a golden egg that it'll probably have something useful as a cult member, right? I hope so. Better not be. Make offering? Oh yeah, sure. What the heck is this? Did I just discover the mechanic I was supposed to learn at the beginning of the game just now? Jump down? Oh my gosh! Oh! Oh my gosh! This is cool! Oh my gosh, I love this place here. Can I like ice fish or something? Oh. Speaking of, it seems a compatriot is stuck in there. Oh, well, look at that. That's one frozen sea. I look thick enough to stand on, thick enough to walk on, thick enough to explore, but not for a man like me. Aw, dang it. Where the heck are they? Well, everybody, we're gonna be... Technical. We're gonna be searching for a while. What is this? Oh, wait, maybe this is a mistake. Uh-oh. Oh! That's cute. I'm gonna get out of the way now in case you come back to life. That'd be, you know, unpleasant. Oh! Now, where are those two rascals? Are they here? That is a thing of all time. Oh my gosh. Alright, you're also not gonna activate, right? That would suck. Uh-huh. They are having a whale of a time in the ICC. So where are the... What the frick? What are you? Who are you? Oh, hello! I was spending time with the sea. What a big world it is. It's good to take time in nature. We all go back there in the end, but I'll come with you if you like. Oh. Okay. Fair enough. What is happening here? Treasure? Can't do anything with the treasure. Alright, if I were a whale, where would I be? I break ice? Oh, I'll take that. Oh! Oh, the cute whale. Orca. That's adorable! Alright. Nope, that's the egg. Where are they? Where are the problem twins? They say they're having a whale of a time on the icy seas. Where whale? How is just dirty and will not produce resources and cleaned? Oh my gosh. Alright. Whale? Nope. This might be a future problem, believe it or not. I might not be able to find them. Just because it doesn't seem to be anything else I can interact with. Alright, let's head back. I'm sure you're all having a lovely time without me. But we do need to progress, at least a little bit. And I think I'm missing a bed. But that's okay. Oh, jump up. Can I do anything here? Nope, that's okay. Alright, whatever. We at least found some things. Either way, that means progress or something like that. You're full? Oh, it's full. Thank goodness. Thank goodness for my cult members for actually being smart enough to realize, oh, we should probably, you know, deal with the problem. That's actually more than expected out of them. Because usually they're like, dang, you know, oh man, we need cult leader help. And I'm just like, I cannot help you. I am dealing with my own demons. I'm fighting against them. But they, you know, what else is new? Thank you, employees, for making this run truly magical. In the sense of, you're constantly fighting each other. What the frick? You're fighting? Maze, why are you picking a fight? Don't, not in front of the children! Maze, what do you have to explain? What do you have to do? Explain yourself. He's not gonna explain himself. Dang it. Hey, it's your boy, River Boy. Alright, River Boy. You're a music lover. You are... I see, you plays the flute instead of working, but you'll never reach old age. Alright, got it. It's not amazing finding a child for a second. He better not! Alright, let's give, you follow an animal on a leash? Oh. Lucky necklace! Oh my gosh. There you go, you can have a regrowth necklace. Oh! Another raid! Oh my gosh! Hello, raiders! Welcome, welcome! Let me give you a shout out! At this point, I'm not gonna even change the cat back. I'm probably gonna have to yap again. But, welcome, welcome, Neon Cat Boy. I hope your stream went well. Let me give you a shout out. How was your stream? And thank you very much for raiding the office. You see you were playing Age of Wonders 4. How was that? And for anybody who doesn't know, welcome to the office. My name is CrystalAether. I am an office manager VTuber. Late night work as always. I like gachas, RPGs, and Soul-like games, so I'm here playing Cult of the Lamb, Woolhaven DLC, where I am doing a little bit of a roguelike in this cute little RPG, while also managing the office with Twitch integration. So Twitch chat has been making my life interesting with this game. How was your stream today? Because if you're wondering what this game is, think about it as a dang mess, in the best way possible. Stream was good, slowly conquering the world once more. Glad to hear. We love progress, even if it's slow and steady. And I'll be honest, I've never really heard of Age of Wonders in Age of Wonders in general. How is that game? Thank you very much for the Neon raid, by the way. And if you are, maybe if you're feeling like kind of tired out after your stream and you want to take a rest, as well as you and your raiders, feel free to do so. I appreciate it all the same. Taking some after stream care is very important, especially on a Monday. If you're familiar with Cult of the Lamb, I have a co-op game with Arashi Red Fox that we need to finish. It's so much fun. Are you planning to do the DLC, or are you already in the DLC? Because I'm playing post-game stuff, and it's actually really, really cute. So that's what I'm doing right now. Let's grab some materials. And it actually adds a lot of mechanics to the existing game. We're already in the Woolhaven trying to finish the final boss. Oh my gosh. Alright, that's actually lovely then, because I'm slowly making my way there. I don't think I'll probably finish it this stream, but I think I'm getting pretty close. Here you go. I've been playing single player, and it's been pretty nice. But it's also been nice to just have, Twitch chat come here, help or heckle me. So far, at least for today, this stream, they've been pretty kind. Which is, ominous. But glad to hear it. Do they ever say they're gonna work on more DLC for this game, or is it just Woolhaven? I should have kept up with it, but I haven't. But I'm actually really curious now. Because there's like, oh yeah, here's a lot to, keep track of. I'm like, oh right, we gotta do this, gotta do that. And I'm like, oh yeah, I'm not doing any sort of like runs. Because at this point, no, I'm busy like making sure that my cult does not implode on itself by being gone for like one day. You know what I mean? That's what it generally feels like. Dang it! Clear the wizard again. You're the near godlike ruler of your own fantasy civilization that you can design. Oh my gosh, that actually sounds super fun. That also sounds like, I feel like, the premise sounds great, but like in practice, you just blink and then something goes wrong. You know what I mean? I'm familiar with 4X style games like Civilization. That's almost what Age of Wonders 4 is, a bit more tactical combat and being high fantasy themed. I know of the Civ series. I never really played it seriously myself, but I know of it. And I know that you can get absolutely buried in that entire campaign and you just like you would never leave. Boss is kind of power hungry, so that'd be perfect for her. Don't tell people lies, Maze. Yeah, the turtles produce rot, so if nothing else, you know, it makes sense that turtle would be like that. Mister, I claim to be claim to be poison. Okay? No. I am a very reasonable office manager here for my employees. If anybody's telling you anything bad, they're slandering you. Are for you to pull away from it? Your chat knows. Like, that's, like, I'm thinking this is the best way possible. That game sounds dangerous for me. Because, I ended up being Darkest Dungeon 2, and that took me, like, 30 hours. That 30 hours came out of nowhere. So, like, that kind of game, I think I'm gonna lose, like, weeks. And then I'll be like, oh, no, I just want to finish this, or I want to do this. I'm gonna lose my mind. So now I'm a little bit concerned. You know what I mean? I'll clean this, by the way. Can I build anything else? Nope. We're A-okay. I'm just saying it the best way possible. If you're a high fantasy fan, Aeon the Before is really good. If you're a sci-fi fan, its predecessor, Aeon the Planetfall is also so good. I lean a little bit more towards fantasy, like sci-fi fantasy over like high fantasy. But either way, I will not say no to either. And now I think I need to tell myself, do not search up this game. Do not search up. Usually I like to search up the games that people are playing, but like I need to tell myself, do not do this. If I do this, I may make an irresponsible financial decision. And personal decision, because unfortunately I've not unlocked the secrets of mitosis quite yet. I'm definitely gonna search it either way. I'm so cooked. As soon as he sent that, I'm like, no, I need to know. I have like a burning need right now. Do those who rot deserve salvation? Ju-King, we can save you! I don't think Ju-King's here. We can save him. Actually, Planetfall could be described as science fantasy now that I think about it. Oh my gosh, hey. I'm going to pretend I didn't read that statement, otherwise I'm going to like make a beeline to like Steam and just be like, where is it? Show me it. Is that what chat is for? To find responsible financial decisions? I mean, yes, but like, I need Sin to remove it. Dang it, I need it. Hey, who can cultivate Sin? There we go, Sozo. Cultivate Sin, we're saving Private Ju-King. This is why I have to only look at the Steam like wish lists and like the market whenever it's on sale. If I try to buy games full price, I'm gonna be bankrupt. Just drinking ice soup for the next 2 months. What'd you do? Vienna was leveled thanks to Twitch chat? Oh, thank you. Alright, Ju-King. Congratulations, you are now saved. You are no longer rotten. I know what it looked like when healed. Oh! Back to work. You're a doggo now. Alright, you know what? Just for that, Ju-King, how about I give you... No, not the animal. Let's give you a gift. Let's give you the gift of, flowers. You know, gotta be kawaii and all that. Now you may work. Why are you sick? Go rest. Don't work when you're sick. Crazy talk. You can eat turtle. Yeah, you can eat turtle soup now, Ju-King. Aren't you happy? You got this. Anyways, let us go to the depths here. What's in here? But yeah, you know what? All I'm gonna say is, Neon, thank you very much for introducing to me that, because I don't think I'm gonna be able to sleep tonight until I know what that game is, and put it on my wish list. Be proud of yourself. Once again, you have encouraged a bad financial decision. Which, in many cases, people are happy for. It's not that specifically, Think about it this way, Base. If the employee is sick, then other employees will be affected. And I can't let that happen. That would be irresponsible for me in ensuring that we have optimal employee performance. You know what I mean? I would never do something so silly, so reckless. Good, good. Oh my gosh. That was planned from the start. Y'all just want to make sure that when upper management does a performance review, they're going to scold me and be like, you're not being optimal because you're too busy playing games. And I'm like, you're damn right. Oh my god, it's not ring. Oh my gosh. Hi. Let me give you a shout out. Welcome to the office. Kamada, thank you very much for sharing your community with me. How was your stream? Oh my gosh. You met people at your work or you've done that before with Patient Zero that infected everyone? Yeah, Juking, that's why I'm scared. You're playing Yomawari Lost in the Dark. How was that? I honestly have no idea what that game is, so I am now very interested. Nekomata Ray, the Shrine Goers are visiting you now. Well, Shrine Goers, welcome to the office. And for people who don't know who I am, my name is CrystalAether. I am an office manager VTuber, so I like gachas, RPGs, and Souls-like games. And I'm here playing Cult of the Lamb with chat integration because this game is really cute, really fun, and Twitch chat has the chance to absolutely torment me, and I have nothing to do to stop them. I can't help them. You heard the office is still open. Do we get overtime? Pink Cat, yes. As long as you fill in the application, you will get your overtime pay. Hello, you finally get to come give me lots of love. It's great, spooky, and cute game. Very fucked up, but good. You know what? That sounds like the best, worst game ever, and I'm glad you're enjoying it. Oh my gosh, hey, thank you very much for the follows, new hires. Enjoy the fall emotes and you'll receive your orientation papers and your work emo within the coming week. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. Yeah, paperwork is great, and for people who don't know, visitors, the benefits by joining this office. First of all, we have hybrid work. So you can choose to be remote, you can choose to return to the office, or you can just choose to alternate. Thank you very much at Headpass, by the way. If you do choose to come to work, we have free parking for all employees, so just make sure that your sticker is out. And we have several amenities for employees. So for example, we have a floor for a dedicated cafe for employees. We also have a food bar, though you might have to, pay for the vending machine food. They gotta get some money. We do have a pet therapy floor. We also have a nap room. We have a gym, of course. We have a patio on the rooftop where you can look at these, the sky if you want to take some rest and relaxation. And that's just, those are just some of the amenities. I could list them all, but overall, I feel like if anything, yeah, free parking. Kai sends her regards. You know what? Thank you very much, Kai. How's the dental vision 401k? They're absolutely covered, her hug or not. So, for example, vision is completely covered 100%. 401k, matched by other employers by default. And we'll add at least a couple percent on top of that. Dental, basic, you get at least 2 appointments free per year. We'll cover twice. Anything more than that will be covered by 75%. If you have any serious surgeries needed, they'll be covered at least 60%. Off the top of my head. It depends on your department too. And if, in that spiel, if you or anybody else from your raid, Nekomata, if you need to do some after-stream care, please feel free to do so. I know it's quite late, and not everybody wants to do some overtime work. I completely understand. But if anybody decides to stick around, I will do my best to entertain you all, because Cult of the Lamb is pretty fun, and, I get to yap a lot. So, understand that working here at Ether Energy & Co., we only hire the best of the best. And because of that, we have one of the best benefits and coverage and insurance policies and pension. And if we don't name it, we will match it. That is my guarantee as office manager. Exactly. In other words, why would you ever want to leave? You want to work here forever and ever, right? Reach your fullest potential. We're helping with your, career goals too. There are no downsides to this. Oh, you guys are gonna have guard dogs? Oh, thank you so much for the help. We can open spots for that. I'm just gonna let you know. We can open spots. I can just talk to upper management and tell them about the importance of having such guard dog positions. And once they are open, I will let you two know. Just boop it into your extranet email. Oh, welcome, Vikra. I hope your day is going well. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. I just read your first part. Or maybe just Alnova. Magic grilled cheeses, we have a lot of food available. So don't you worry. You will be accommodated. And if we don't have something that can accommodate you entirely, we will always find a way. That is our promise. You don't even need to go home? Exactly. If you really want to stay here, like near the office, we do have employee lodging, for better or worse. And before you ask, and you're a little bit concerned, each employee gets their own room with shower, little kitchenette, everything, all to yourself. So don't worry. And we also have room service as well. That's free of charge. But will I make enough money to afford your Warhammer 40k minis? If you work hard, Nekomata, anything is possible. That is the answer I will give to everybody. Gotta head back to the den in the plane to make sure it stays sane there. Oh, I went the wrong way. Well, I will say this. If you do need to take time off, always send a request and we will take a look at it. The important thing to keep in mind, however, is that we, at this company, we like paperwork because that keeps things in order. That makes sure that we understand like what's happening at any time. So, if you do not fill out your paperwork, there is no guarantee that things will be completed on time. So, if there are people who complain they're not getting paid, remember, this is because they didn't pay for, they didn't fill out their payroll stuff properly. And that is not our fault. That is their fault, because we told them several times, make sure you do your paperwork properly. But they're like, no, I'm sure they'll just weave it into my account. They know that, they'll know that this is my account out of like millions and millions. And then when it doesn't happen, they're like, I don't know what to do. So that's just how it is sometimes. Yippee. You know what? That's the right attitude, Nekomata. Yippee. Yippee to be here. After all, we will always reward hard work here. You can need to call a night. Good luck with Woolhaven. Have a good night. Thank you very much again for the Neon Raid. Take care, Neon Catboy. Lost in the Dark is Maddie getting through the third game of the Yomawari trilogy. And yeah, like you said, cute art style, but very messed up content. I'm gonna fall for the pitfall of I need to know what this is now, and I can't sleep until I do. But if it's something like horror or scary, that is a point in the favor of I can't play this game, which is good for me because I don't have enough time in my life. I don't say this to be rude, but like, turns out if you fall asleep when the sun is coming up, it might not be the most healthy thing. You won't lie, it's horror, but very cute horror, not that scary. Oh man, all I'm gonna say is I will take your word for it, but also my employees know that I get scared by the tiniest of things, actually. Like, I'm okay with, like, looking at, like, gore or whatever, but, like, jump scares or things out of nowhere, ooh, not good. Punch your time card, make sure you got it in duplicate and triplicate, keep your paper trail. Exactly, these orange? Exactly. That's what you need. And if you do that, you will have no problems here. And, yeah, I think they're good games, but huge content warnings for the second and third game. I'll just keep it in mind now that I have another game on my list to look. Oh man, my Steam library is gonna one day Steam's gonna be like, are you okay? Why are you buying all these games randomly? Just call you DZ? Gotcha. Nice to meet you, DZ. You're not good with jump scares either. These games don't have them. There's more spooky setting and creepy looking monsters. Oh, okay. That's actually not too bad for me then. Because it's usually the jump scares that get me and I feel the heart palpitations. But just something unsettling, I'm like, no, I can prepare myself. I understand. So I will explore it against my better judgment. And Maybe it'll probably be an offline game. Off-stream game, I mean. Let's not promise the moon boss. Those minis are kind of expensive. Zeke, it's not promising the moon. It's just telling Nekomata that hard work pays off. Which is, I think, very accurate to all employees here. You work hard, it pays off. That's how it is. So, I don't think there's any exceptions here. I don't think I'm being unreasonable. Sorry, I'm done with the bit. It's been a long, like, 4 hours. Long but good. And if nothing else, I do want that follower. Oh my gosh, I just want to keep going now. That's the danger of this game too. Or, you know, danger of a lot of games. I'm just like, hey, I don't want to go a little bit longer. And suddenly I'm just going to see the sun. But my limit probably is going to be like maybe 1 more hour. Because that'll be 1 a.m. for me. And then I do have at least enough time to rest without being too overwhelmed. Usually 2 days aren't too bad for me. Ignoring the project on the side, but that's a future problem. But yeah, I'm just gonna wish a good night to anybody who needs to do some after stream care. Feel free. Otherwise, if you decide to stick around, I would be totally okay if you treat me like a second monitor material, because it is, at least, I don't know where people are. For me, it is midnight right now. I'm getting bopped. I'll figure it out. Godly dagger, godly sword. I'm better than blunderbuss. I can do it. What the? Oh my gosh, I can't do it because there's no turrets. And I guess, you know, I can introduce this game for people who aren't aware, just in case. Cult of the Lamb is both a management sim and a roguelike game. So you kind of alternate between managing your cult, who will provide you like little buffs and make your runs easier and give you more power, versus the roguelike mechanics where you're basically beating the crap out of things and hoping you don't die. And the runs are usually pretty short, so you can get into the loop really quickly before you even think about it. You're like, oh yeah, it's not so bad, right? And suddenly you've lost hours on hours, but you're like, oh yeah, just one more run. Just one more run. And the game is pretty reasonable, like, even if you're not very good at these games or new to them. But if you're looking for a challenge, there are higher difficulties too. So, pretty fun. Pretty, relatively cheap compared to other games existing in the whole, like, overall popular games. Ooh, hello there. I'll buy this. And the DLC is pretty extensive. So that is what I'm in right now, Woolhaven. So that's a lot of new management mechanics if you're into that, and a lot of new forms, and it's just, overall it's a very cute game. Just ignore the what you see outside, you know, the flesh and everything. No, that's not important. This is just what happens when people wander into R&D without PPE. So, don't worry about it, everybody. Don't worry. This game is pretty much a sheepified version of The Office. We obey the boss overlord while she fights against rival companies' demons. I wouldn't call myself an overlord. I'm just the office manager, you know? That's silly to call me such a thing. Really silly. Maze, don't teach the visitors bad things. I'm just here to make sure that all employees reach their fullest potential, you know? Very, you know, simple, honest work. I make sure that everything's stocked up, you know, free coffee and snacks as well. And you can add more snacks if you like. No problem. That is my job here. And of course, ordering more equipment too. I'm happy to do that. And cute little beanbags, cute little pods, all of that. Of course, negotiating probably for a larger office now that the number of employees we have is growing. So you have to make sure that we aren't, you know, breaking any like little bylaws. I guess we need to set up another person with more first aid training to make sure that we have enough first aiders in the office. Things like that. I don't know if Ju King is still here, but would you be up for that? First aid training? with first aid training, you can just tell people that, hey, if they get a paper cut, you can amputate their arms off. And that would be all their problem. They just shouldn't have gone the paper cut in the first place. Yeah, I also do clean up the messes here. Because sometimes you all have to, you know, you all have to make messes, but forget that, hey, maybe that, you know, sometimes you should think about whether you should, whether you could, instead of could. But this wouldn't be my office if they thought you had their forethought in mind. But I guess these are my employees, and I just learned to work with them. You know what I mean? The furnace is almost empty. Refill it. Raw burn. Oh, don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, game. I got this. My employees shall not freeze. That would be silly. I would never allow such a thing. Nope. Oh, oh. Let's go downward. That should be the boss. Yeah, there we go. Hello there, Witness Mammon. That's the power you get from first aid? Well, I mean, I guess if I have to, you know, speak about first aid seriously, better to have it than and not need it, rather than need it and not have it. You know what I mean? But that is also a joke in my my IRL office that I say, hey, if you get a paper cut, I will amputate your arms off. Just because, you know, usually a corporate place should be the safest place ever, but it can happen. There we go. Let's convert you. Ah. Regrowth necklace. Oh, of course a necklace. Happy was neglected for a day. Dang it. Oh, Gans has reached old age. Oh, what the? Oh, I do. Got these. There we go. But yeah, keep that in mind. If you ever wanted to learn first aid, you can, in theory, suggest that. Would you actually do it? That's a different story. But you can, in fact, suggest that. If that is the best way to do it. I don't know how it is in the US, but at least here in Canada, we have the Good Samaritan Act, which can prevent retaliation. Is the History Principle or DLC? I don't know what you're asking specifically, Lars, but if you're talking about, like, right now what I'm doing in Cult of the Lamb, this is DLC. Yinya, we lay down our lives of our own free will in the hopes that you will hear us beyond death. Oh! Yinya, we beg you, take us into your heart and forgive us. Yinya, if we must die, then let us rot. Oh boy! That's not ominous at all. You know what? That's a future ring problem. I'm just gonna, you know, take care of my cult real quick. I mean, the office. Good chat is now deciding my fate. Oh, great! It's another wolf fight. All right, everybody, time to defeat the wolves. They cannot take our animals away. Smack them! Bop! Away from our animals! Away! Oh my gosh, an animal died. Died from sickness. That's actually tragic. Oh well. Next rules are required. Thanks to the Twitch chat. Oh, that's perfect. Aw. Some states have that as law, but I don't know if the Good Samaritan law is a thing at a federal level. Okay. That is good to know. Yeah, I'm always curious about the difference between, like, Canadian and American law. Though that's for me, it's mostly just because, like, at least when I was studying, it's just a matter of, oh yeah, the business law was actually something I had to pay attention to. You know? Hugh, we just gotta get some more animals. That's fine. I can go get more. No problem at all. Oh, I need more sin. Dang it. It always is like that. Alright, we need to place the rot burn in there. You're not there yet. I already killed all 5. Is there anything else I have to do to get there? So for the DLC, you need to beat the final boss in the main campaign. So once you do that, you'll be able to see a little monument statue like right over here. I know what it looks like. So basically this one right here. It'll be something else. You interact with that once you get the DLC. And then once you do, they'll tell you, hey, if you do this DLC, then once it's activated, that save file must be played with the DLC installed. Provided you say yes, then you can move on to Woolhaven. But yeah, I hope that answered your question. Honestly, very worthy DLC. It is very nice. It's super cute. And a lot of mechanics I think is absolutely worth the price compared to other ones where they're just like, oh yeah, you know, here, have cosmetics or something like that. Let's nurture the children. But yeah, no problem, Lars. I hope that you're able to, you know, beat the game, have fun, realize that this game is actually pretty dang cool. Also, just like know how stuff works in other places. Oh yeah, absolutely, 100%. Like, while I don't see myself traveling to the US anytime soon, like, this is still good information for me. Ideally, I would never have to use my first aid training, but if I have to, I am prepared. Nope. You interrupted Fianon? Well, maybe Fianon shouldn't have gone in the way. Dang it. Anyway, sick? Nope. Let's generate more sin. How about we got Punatre? Following this properly, the lambs were upset they kept getting eaten, so they wished to become the wrong things before the wolves got them. That's my understanding, Zeke. Which I guess makes sense, because if they're gonna be eaten, you know, might as well take down the, you know, the enemy with you, right? That's actually kind of valid, if nothing else. Devotion Harvest Totem, Demonic Summoning Circle. What about Woolhaven? What's in here? The Exorcism Altar 2, allow followers to remove a trait completely. Rotburn Mine, well, we'll produce more Rotburn. Of course we will. We need more. Of course we will. Oh, it sucks that I need the wood though. Dang it. No, who am I kidding? We'll probably be fine. Let's consecrate more wood actually. Oh, I can't. Dang it. I need... we'll probably be fine. Maybe I can generate more to get more followers? Could be like that. If I'm going down, you're coming with me approach. You know, like, if nothing else, I can respect it, because it sounds like they've been stuck with this for, like, so much that they're at this point, they're like, who cares, you know? If they fall, well, that's just too dang bad, you know? This valuable bonus 10% damaging for next crusade? Of course I will. I'll take that. Let's burn, you know, larger Rotburn mines. There we go. They got this. And then I guess I can make it a campaign on the higher end, so that I can get more of the energetic shine. All right, one thing I will do though, however. Hey, feel free to take some pictures real quick. That other turtle, thank you for your service. No, right here. Give me a moment. I'm actually going to do this right here. I'll send it to him later. It's for the greater good. Oh. Beautiful. You know, sometimes it really do be like that. Llama-ish, Yakish. There we go. And then I need a, Bring a level 3 turtleish to Brock's quest board. Okay. Here we go. We'll do that. Well, boss, post that in the server, go for it. Make sure you set it to the turtle disdain corner. You need to understand it's for a good cause. Like most things. It's for a good cause, you know? I would never ever send people, you know, terrible things, bad things. That'd be crazy. Crazy work, in fact. Anyways. How's turtleish doing? Are you level 3? You are level 3. Okay, let me add new animals here first. Aww. Aww. That's adorable. And then we can send maybe the llama-ish. Oh, I guess I should probably eventually separate the animals so that's a little bit easier for me to keep track of them all. But that's fine. You did promise to make him into turtle soup last stream. I did. So, you know, since we didn't do it, that's okay. We're doing it now. And you need to understand that sometimes that's just how it is. There we go. Now we can, you know, we can ride the turtle. Isn't that super cute? Oh, look at that. Wait a minute. Why are you here? Let's send you. 07s. Cute little turtle. Oh, not cute, I mean animal. Whoops. I'm getting my animals mixed up. That's okay. We'll just, you know, deliver these right here. And it'll be absolutely worth it. It's the Oogway meme. His time has come. It has come. So, you know, he's just fulfilling his destiny. Oh, we get. Oh my gosh. Okay, I'll be honest. Crab is so adorable. Maybe I'm inspired from like the crab rave stuff, but like I have this cute little like desk crab on my in my like an actual 9-to-5 job desk, and I always hold this pen. And it's just so cute because nobody ever expects it, but as soon as they see it, everybody's just like they're like, oh, they always want to pet it. They ignore like my cute little mood lights, my like my squishy little axolotl and bubble tea. They ignore my Cinnamoroll plush. No, it's the little tiny desk crab that's what gets them. Crab. Crab. Alright. Level 4 crab, we got this. Guess no more Code Veins playthrough? Oh no, we're still doing the one more. We are still doing the one more, don't you worry. Anything after that, well, you know, it's Turtle's time. He knows the mistakes. Sometimes it really is like that. Oh, look at that. You know what? Let's redo this. And then we can pet you. Let's name you Crab Rave. You know, by the meme, because now we have escaped the dark time and we've now entered the world of light. Where the frick is my turtle? Oh my gosh. Turtle? Hey, turtle? Oh my gosh, my turtle's gone? My turtle's freaking gone. Dang it. Well, I guess, you know, they had to go and be with actual turtle. So sometimes it really is like that. One day I'm gonna get 100% on this. Just you wait. Just you wait. I will get 100% on these stupid thing, and then I will never use it. There has to be a way to get 100%. Okay, that definitely wasn't worth 100%. I'll agree with that. But like, there has to be a way. Like, they can't get, you know, they can't hold me on to like 99 forever, right? Zeke? Why are you sleeping on the ground over there? Guys? Why are you sleeping on the ground? You want to explain? I mean, if that's your preference, I can't stop you, but you want to explain? You know, just to be sure. Resiliency nap? Alright, I will say nothing more. If that is what your preference is, I shall not stop you. Thormati has reached old age. Oh, well, I think it's time to send him off with his pension, you know? His hard-earned pension. I don't know what he actually did here, but I'm sure it's, you know, some sort of pension, right? I guess no more code. I knew what would happen to it. Oh. Nah, I wouldn't say that much. Alright. Let's absolve sin. And then we can try to, you know, do more eugenics or something like that, right? Isn't that how this works? Let's see. Is there a level 3? Is there a level 3? There should be a level 3, right? I'm fairly certain. I wish you could sort, you know, the traits out. Dang it. Surely, right? Alright, let's try this. Resiliency nap in the middle of the hallway. Spread eagle for maximum attention. 0 disruption to call other workers, I swear. Are you sure about that? That sounds a little bit... Oh, golden egg. I you know, that sounds a little bit, I'm 100% sure about that. But I guess I can't stop you if you're absolutely sure. Alright, you can go sleep. Let us build maybe another bed. There we go. Enough for everybody, of course. That egg looks different? Yeah, it's a golden egg. So you saw that we were able to carry 4 traits instead of 2. One of them being the, what was it, golden child or something like that? Chosen child? I still don't know what that means, by the way. I just know that I'm constantly, you know, working on the eugenics and it's not working as well as I thought. But I guess that's just the perils of this game. You think you know something, but you don't. Anyways, everybody, before we end this, we will need to we'll need to send people off. So let's do a ritual. Actually, I do want to do one more day, or one more U-Fall run, just so I have the, just so I can, you know, reroll traits. So first of all, let us ascend our followers. This is the one at the end of that chain, the grandchild of the others. We will have to see. You know, maybe it might work, maybe it won't. But 07's no. Thank you very much for your work here in the office. We appreciate your support. Enjoy your pension. But Mace, you know, I object that flip name. You say sacrifices are necessary. I wouldn't call it sacrifices. No. That's silly. I think that's creating connotations that should not exist. You know what I mean? Absolutely silly. We would never do something so silly here. After all, we are a professional office. We understand the value of optics and good PR. So, as you can see, our senior workers are now enjoying their pension. And that's all you have to worry about. See, everybody's happy. They understand. Alright, let's initiate another doctrine, which is must a cult be endured or exploited? Followers will work during blizzards. Oh, who am I kidding? Followers must work during blizzards. You can't let a little bit of a cold stop you from doing your job, everybody. After all, you're here at Ether Energy & Co. You have built that resilience. And resilience is an important trait here in the working world. You would call it exploitation? They're just very devoted to your job? Yeah, everyone's very devoted to your job. After all, that's why you're all here, right? Right? I think I'm being very reasonable here. Good chat has decided my fate. Oh no. Never mind, I take it back. Good chat, what are you suggesting? I need to go get more seeds actually. Oh my gosh. Man, do you have to start fighting? Stop fighting! Oh, materials were fine thanks to Twitch chat. Oh, base Twitch chat. Thank you so much for helping out. Let's get some more gold bars so we can craft some higher tier stuff. Get some more wood. Let's craft some stone. We can't go wrong with more wood. And then I can fill the I could probably build a... Oh, there we go. You are sleepy? I can't tell you to go sleep. You know what? You're fine. I'm sure you're fine, February. Let's build another construction set first, just so that we can fill one with wood, one with stone. Can I do anything here? Are you taking confession today? Honestly, this game is just like, it's like mind control. I'm just like, hey, I gotta play a little more. I just gotta play a little more, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh, okay. Can I build this? I cannot. Rock burn. Nope, it's built once. Where is that work tent? Am I blind? Oh, I need more gold. Oh, dang it. That's really what it feels like. Just, oh my gosh. You know? Like, I'm like, oh, okay, I will be fine. And I'm just like, okay, you know, play a little bit longer, play a little bit longer. There we go. Add more lumber. Probably grab this as well. Can you... There we go. Grab this, grab this, grab this. Everybody's working hard for the rock burn. Lovely. We're gonna have to make space for the heaters. They're a-okay. I don't... February, why are you not sleeping? You know what? I'm not gonna question. You just don't want to sleep? You know what? I will not stop you. Okay. Let me just quickly do something like this, set up more food, and then we got sweaters, it's all good. You know what? That is excellent to hear. As long as I don't need to worry about you all, I don't care. That's fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Let's see if we can buy anything else that could help us out. Sold out. There we go. I don't know what this does. Kill a random non-boss enemy when hit. Oh, hey, this is actually beautiful. I need that. So because some enemies are just really annoying to deal with, you know what I mean? As above, so below, kill non-boss enemies when you're resurrected. That's a good safety net. Overtime in the office? Exactly, Veldarian. Overtime in the office. But you know what? Everybody loves working here, so I don't think it's a problem in the slightest. I hope that your time zone is going well. Because as you can see, Cult of the Lamb is slowly taking over my life. Which, I guess at this point, is something I should expect. Oh yeah, I'm definitely... There's no way I can do this. I have to wait until next stream. I guess for now, what we can do is... Oh, we have to clear all... Oh, I understand now. So, I guess I can save this for later. This is more resource node, but we can do this one, and then we can do that one. That probably unlocks the fight at the top. Yeah, let's do the last two, and we can save the boss fights for later. I'm sure we can fit this in 30 minutes, right? When hit, spawns a tentacle. Twin freezing time when hit. When you're hit, all enemies take big damage. Take 2 times damage. Gain an extra 2 hearts. We'll take this. I'll get a better axe, I'm sure. Big bong weapons are the best. Pop. Oh my gosh. Never mind, I take it back. This is actually off. I see, there you are. Oh, Lamb, I tripped and fell in here, but you found me. We're going now. Thank you once again for saving me. You better deliver as many bones as you can feasibly get your hands on. I'm begging you. That's twice I've had to save her butt now. But yeah, I guess what I was saying is I would be down to play more games with the Twitch integration because it's actually really fun. And chaotic in like the good way, but also like, hey guys, you better not, better not screw this run over. And you all would do the funniest thing whatsoever. Oh, thank you very much for the stream streak, Aaron. I appreciate it. Thank you. Welcome. I hope that you're having a lovely time zone. After all, I remember seeing you earlier, but probably lurking, right? But thank you for the support. Vermin Tide 2 has that. It might be worth a look. You could take some friends with you or do it solo. Now, you see, I don't disagree with that, but given the co-op playthroughs and the collab stuff I have, right? Like, a part of me is afraid. You know what I mean? Like, it's already, crazy enough when it's just us. But with Twitch chat heckling us, that might be a friendship ender right there. But, oh man, that's another game I'm gonna have to keep track of, huh? You all just love, now that you learned my weakness, you're like, oh, let's list as many cool games as possible so Crystal can take a look. And I'm like, yeah, I'll do it. I'm a fool. Hook, line, and sinker and all that. Let's go this way. Let's get some wool. Don't mind that I'm cutting up corpses here, in-game. That's definitely not what's happening. I do hope I get a better weapon, though, because this axis ain't it. Oh, hello there! You're back! Good, Bop, and I've had a breakthrough. A whole new line, a whole new brand, a Barrett, and a Bop. Here, take this, spread the word. It will be a revolution. Leopard print dress. Oh boy, I'm not gonna say anything. You slay. Fair enough. I'm not gonna say. That's not my jurisdiction. A bit interesting. It's like a melee-oriented L4D2 style game. Twitch integration lets them spawn waves of enemies or resources or put weird effects on you. It's really the weird effects that get everything. It's not the oh yeah, just spawn more or less enemies. No. It's like here's the mayhem that we will cause. So I think really what it comes down to is, can I find somebody who's willing to do this chaos again? I'm actually not sure. Because I think it truly takes an insane mind to have both, a collab that's chaotic and Twitch integration. You know what I mean? Oh, what the heck? What is this rot spreading across my mountain? Is this your doing, foul god? You spread this burning rot to drive us away from our home. You will not win. I will stop you. I will be your greatest test and you will fail. Feed the fire or the flock. Give me all the raw burn you hoard or all the food which feeds your followers. Take my raw burn. Gods don't freeze. Only the faithful do. That's fine. I can get more. It'll probably be summer soon anyway, so I can fix that. Oh, the crown. Yeah, let's take this instead. There we go. It's fine. I could give it a go, but we'll probably have to give it a bit. Gotta find a time where our schedules sync up. Yeah, that is the important thing. That and just... Oh, Bane Axe? Yeah, Bane Axe, absolutely 1000%. Get rid of this, this thing right here. Just because, like, we're both, you know, pretty busy full-time workers. We are, in fact, job havers in this day and age. I once honored the Bishop Hickette. My youth I dedicated to her. But so long she promised me power, meaning, safety. So I starved to prove myself worthy. It amused her. Then Marciosius set me free. Free from hunger. Free from gods. And I will repay him with your death. Oh, sorry, honey. It's not gonna work the way you think it is, because I have poison. Ow. Poison OP in this game. It's not even funny. Yeah, that took like 5 hits. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. There we go. Let's convert you. Whoop. Silk thread or regrowth necklace? Of course a regrowth necklace. I want my followers to live longer. And we love money as well. Cowish is dirty. Why is my cowish always dirty? Who is dirtying the cow? I'm just a little bit concerned. Return to the cult. Hello there. Shepherd, I no longer know what is right and what is wrong. This rot spreads great suffering. I do not know what awaits at the end of the path, but we swore ourselves to Yinya and must continue. I have made a new path for you. Wherever it leads, Yinya be with you. You know, who's gonna tell him that Yinya might not have his best interests at heart? Who's gonna tell him? Because I certainly won't. That's not my job at all. Ain't no way. Alright. Thank goodness we can farm more rock burn. Twitch chat is once again deciding my fate. What else is new? Winter has ended? Thank goodness. Well, unfortunate, Thorgel. What a dang shame. A Thursday's filled up with poop thanks to Twitch chat? Dang it! Here we go again. I know, boss, I think the office fell asleep. Well, I mean, it is quite late. I get it. So that's why I'm probably gonna do one more and then call it a day. Or, you know, night. After all, we are accruing our, you know, overtime hours here. But that is all up to you. If you think you don't need it, that's okay. I am just here to make sure that everybody is entertained. Gotta poach talent from the competing corp before the merger? Exactly. That is absolutely vital. Alright, Hattie. Go to work. Time to farm more rock burn. Oh, you that guy's also old. Alright, well, that's good to know. Same with Gantz. We're gonna have to, you know, deal with things a little bit here. Worst comes to worst, I may have to create, you know, bad food, but surely not, right? Here we go. Poop. Oh, you would be the one who picked that, Maze. You would absolutely be the one who picked that. Anyways, are you all back yet? You better be. Why is there an egg? Okay, I got an egg. I see. Intent to it? Did I pick up an egg earlier and just forget about it? I hope not. That would be embarrassing. Over 60 detective initiating retirement. Yeah, you know, we can't have them here anymore because they, you know, we ought to get some fresh blood in here. You know, reinvigorate the office. You know what I mean? So sometimes it is like that. Welcome here. You're masochistic and you're invigorated by the cold. Unfortunately for you, the cold does not bother us anymore. Time to farm some Rockburn. Thank goodness they're finally automating themselves. You work hard for us? Oh, you're not actually Ron? Oh my gosh. You sleep all summer? Oh man, I can't let you have that. Go work. Actually, no, I don't have enough. Dang it. What about you? Indoctrinate you and your cult? No problem. Welcome to the cult. You are a sin generator, so don't you worry. I will figure out something for you. Speaking of, oh yeah, I was going to craft some lamps here, some heaters. Make sure that nobody freezes to death. That would be an absolute dang shame. Yeah, this is perfect, I think. There we go. It gets everything there. And then we have maybe here? There we go. Let's farm some more Rockburn. You guys got this, come on. It's just, you know, a little bit of Rockburn. It's not like we can just, you know, replace it, right? That'd be crazy. Alright, speaking of, I should probably check on Cowish to make sure it doesn't, you know, have problems. You get crystals? Oh, nice. Get cauliflower. Shape this. You like berries. Shape this. Get more wool. You like this. You like berries. Cool, cool, cool. I meant to hit the wrong one. Whoops. You know, we gotta take care of our animals. By the way, in case you're wondering, this is like the speeds of someone who's played like Harvest Moon and Animal Crossing all the time. I'm like, I gotta tap through everything. There's probably my greatest concern if I ever play another like sim game. I'm just like, hey, this is gonna be my life. It's not gonna be anything good. I'm just like, we gotta optimize the farm, you know? Just like how we're gonna optimize the office here. Let's see, what can we get here? It's flesh or fleece that makes one worthy. But you ranch animals for 2 nights. One day, harvest centers, of course. Ritual shearing. It's the fleece that is more valuable than the meat. After all, meat is like, you know, a regular commodity, but the wool? Oh, the wool. That is what's important. Let's see. Ritual shearing. That takes wool. 2 followers to be joined together in wedded bliss. Of course not. How about we remind everybody that, you know, glory through toil! Because you know, the next time I start this game, y'all better be working hard. We will utilize your potential for all your worth. It is not personal. It is just the creed of this company. In this case, you know, you gotta prove your loyalty to either Engine Co. by fasting. I promise you, it will be worth it. It will look good on your resume. I can't. Dang it. Ah, they're so lucky I can't do anything right now. So lucky. Alright. Perfect. Let's see. Since I can't get rid of you, how about we send, how about we send, we send Professor Lumio on a journey? Yeah, Professor Lumio, how about you grab some bones? We will need more bones. We always need more bones. Dozo? You're also brainwashed? Yeah, how about you grab some more bones too? They'll be just fine. Nobody heard brainwash from me, by the way. It just means that he's super loyal. And that's what matters, okay? Super loyal, okay? Super loyal. Not just loyal, but like omega loyal. Prevents faller structure within range from lightning. Generate charged shards. Won't be destroyed by lightning strike. Why do I need to be concerned about lightning? You know, who am I kidding? Level 6, my dude is getting there. He can almost taste that promotion. I know, right? It's soon. He made myself clear from... Oh my gosh, Maze. Your thing, Miss Boss. You understand exactly. It is... It's not brainwashing. It's loyalty. All we desired was safety, a place to call home, and it was all taken from us. This cruelty cannot go unpunished. We must take justice into our own hands. There we go. Here, have this offering. I don't know what it does, but here we go. Oh, it gives us new fleece. Oh my gosh, I see now. Aw. That's adorable. I'll have to fix it so I'm wearing a proper fleece, but that's so cute. Look at that, it's adorable. Aw. Alright. Well, let me go wear the appropriate fleece, do the daily stuff, and then we shall proceed. I can't believe they're spending so long just to cut up the raw burn. Do I need to, you know, teach them what it means? To, you know, actually mine stuff? Oh, thank goodness, they figured it out. I was about to say, I was like, guys, we can do better than this. We can definitely do better than this. Alright, grab this, grab this, grab this, grab this. Yeah, I guess my turtle is gone. He just peaced out. I haven't found him since. That's a dang shame. Alright, flock, before I start another sermon. Yeah, have the cheese fondue here. I'll take care of the animals. We'll be a-okay, and we'll do our last run for today. So, what's happening down here? Animals okay? Animals a-okay. Crabberry, you're having a great time. Let's pet you. Oh, you're level 4. Yeah, let's ride you. Never mind, we gotta submit this in. Isn't it so cute? We're riding a cute crab. Aw, so adorable. Aw. This DLC is so worth it for this alone. It's just so cute. Look at that. We're just, you know, riding the cute little thing right here. Oh, we get snails now. Oh, that's so cute too. Well done. You're fine, ranch expensive. Found a new ranch animal for you too. All right. Let's bite these things real quick. And then we can get this quest up. And then we can set Crabbrave back over to our usual spot. You're an animal riding an animal. How does that work? Don't question it, Maze. It just does. That crab making bank running those raves? Exactly. So, in the future, if you want to make bank, run raves, become a DJ, or something like that. Something entertainment works great here in the, you know, the year of our Lord and Savior 2026. Oh, the turtle's back. I just realized, oh, he's been here for a while. I just never noticed him. Whoops. Whoops. Anyways, let's grab this. And let's do our final excursion for the night. Or dare I say it, something, crusade or whatever. So down on the bada. So, all we gotta do is go to this one. Master the art, the load, all relics become fragile, increase curse damage 1.5, chance drop a fish, which is the most important one because fish is great. We love fishing here. Except when it's winter. It's okay, the one thing that I'm kind of disappointed on is there's no ice fishing here. Like, you're not given the opportunity to just like, oh yeah, you know, like cut open like a hole in the ice and start fishing that way. Because that would have been super cute otherwise. But they're like, no, you don't need that. What a shame. Maybe it's my Canadian speaking, because that's, you know, like a huge thing. At least in the upper areas. But dang it, you know what I mean? Let's grab that. Nope. I am at full health. I can basically just brute force this. Which is nice. There we go. I was about to make the joke, Canadian wants ice fishing in game. But I mean, it would be fun, right? Like, you can add like completely new mechanics because you're ice fishing rather than just regular fishing, you know? But I get it. It probably wasn't like a high priority compared to like literally all the other systems. So if anything, this is me just being nitpicky. I'm not mad about it. Alright. Clearing out, get more grass, get more bone, get more flowers. You know, all the important little bits. Break more of the evil rod. That definitely isn't our fault because that would be absolutely crazy. We would. What the heck are you doing there? Okay, I need to know. What is this? What is that? It could still be neat where you would put the hole and you would matter how much you can catch. You can't do too many holes with structural integrity of the lake. Yeah, it could just be also like another mechanic. Like, oh yeah, you gotta check. Like, oh, very good. Take a rest. Rest over. Work begins. That's me. Oh my gosh. Oh, who am I kidding? Of course we're gonna take the money. Yes, yes. Do enjoy now. Enjoy our hard work. Yep. Everybody see this? No rest, no relax. Only work, work, work. See that? These are words to live by. You got it? You see it into your brain? Right here? Just, you know, double checking? Good? Okay, let's keep moving. That's where I learned it from? Oh, yeah, don't worry too much. Don't worry. I taught him. Man of terror particle. Maze, you need to bonk me. No. I'm just speaking the truth here. This is the reality of working at Ether Energy & Co. And you all love working here, right? Right? Why else would you be here, right? You wouldn't be here for other reasons, right? You love working here, you love the experience, right? Right? You wouldn't betray my trust like that, right? You know, something where this is a family, right? Oh, great, it's you again. You are beyond reason. Cough, cough. You travel my mountain, spreading this rot. Sickening me, sickening the pack. I will save this mountain. The free pack. This rot must be stopped. I will find a cure. No need to convince your boss, just yourself. Then, alright, Maze, I trust you 100%. You are here because you love working here. Give me all the rock burn you have, or destroy the rotten fallers you foolishly house. Yeah! Take the rock burn. I only have like 5. Cough, cough, I will use this to find a cure. Oh, 48 rock burn, yeah, we can farm that again. No problem. It's no problem. We can farm more. I'm not concerned. Worst comes to worst, you know, the rotten fallers, they sacrifice themselves for the greater good, and sometimes these things happen. Favorite Pokemon? Aggron. Anyways, Jezzo, I hope your day is going well. What the heck are these? Oh my gosh, Belfry Gargoyles? Mestor. Festor, brother cannot speak. The Bishop Calamar ripped out his tongue as a pop and his voice was lost. Such the madness of gods, they silence those who speak truth. They punish those who think freely. We pity you, mad god. Your faith is a chain that Marciosius has had. Well, there is 2 a.m. drunk. Well, I hope you're able to recover from your drunkenness soon, but otherwise, I assume you had a good day. Good time zone. Same to you, Kylan. Yeah, we're in the Cult of the Lamb, the Woolhaven DLC. Dots. Yes, brother. Our freedom is a precious thing. We will defend it at all costs. We will not let you take this mountain from us. I do like how you can only fight like one at a time. Okay, that thank goodness. If it was all 3, like that'd be perfect. You know what I mean? Speaking of. Sorry, Mestor. Oh. Oh, lovely. Hey, I take it back. I literally just had to open my mouth. Dang it. Never mind. Please spare us. We only wish to see together. We will be faithful. Yeah, sure. We got, you know, 3 new followers. That's adorable. And they're cute little photos. I'll take the blueprint. They will work hard in the office. Because what else is there worth if they don't work hard? There we go. Cute little fire pit. That's adorable. And now we can just break this. Oh, sorry about that, random ghost. Oh, sorry about that. Nope, I just wanted to investigate. Alright, cool. When are you gonna stream Shadow of the Colossus? That, you know, that's a good question. I don't even know when I'm gonna stream Shadow of the Colossus. It's news to me. I didn't know I was gonna stream Shadow of the Colossus. I guess you must have the ability to see in the future or something like that. Alright, let me do some quick maintenance. Twitch chat is deciding my fate anyway, so I can't even leave. Go. You are, let's nurture you. There we go. I remember you promised. Well, the answer is maybe the end. This is tentative. I'm not 100% sure. Maybe the end of 2026. I'm not 100% sure. There we go. You are strong constitution, pure of heart, deep sleeper. I'm not 100% sure, like I said. I have a lot of games on my docket. To the nursery you go. Next thing will be golden thanks to Twitch chat. Aw, base Twitch chat. I guess we can hire some more, somebody else as well before we leave too. Is a little grubby boy? Yeah, it's a cute grubby boy. He's a grubby guy. And after all, we do need to replace the old blood we have. So, it is what it is. Hello. I did it, leader. I retrieved what you were after mission. About 43? Oh my gosh, that wasn't worth saving you twice. Go sleep. Return from Pacific Brain Gifts. 46? Aw, base Professor Lumiel. Go sleep. Grab this. Beautiful. We do have a... Alright. Shear this. Feed this. Cool, cool. You like berries? Alright, there we go. I was supposed to feed it something else. Dang it. And then, you like the cauliflower. You like the cauliflower as well. That's cute. There we go. There we go. We can do this. Do this. There we go. Do this. And then we do cheer you over that. Cool, cool, cool. So we... You can probably put one word animal here. So I'm thinking, yeah, snailish. Cute little snail. That's adorable. Alright, snail. Maybe you like the berry? No, that's okay. Let's put another snailish here. Let's feed you another berry too. Oh, you like that one. Alright. Are we done here? Is everybody, you know, happy here for today? Can we, send somebody off? Give them their last paycheck before they take on their pension? Or do I have to wait a little bit longer? We shall see. Ah, dang it! On cooldown. Oh, you can't be real. Wait, no. You can be real. Never mind, I take it back. You can, in fact, be real. If only snails actually look like that. Yeah, if they look like that, like, snails would be absolutely adorable. But, like, since they don't, I'm like, hey, I don't want them anywhere near me. You know what I mean? Hey, Maze. It's time for you to receive your pension. Thank you very much for your hard work. I still expect you in the office, by Friday. But thank you. But yeah, like, it's not just the snails, but also, like, the crabs, and then the cute, like, the llama, the yaks. Like, they're super adorable. You love working in the office? Aaron, you're an employee that should be emulated by other employees. Thank you so much for understanding just what you need to do in order to succeed here. And the call sign follow to care for cleaning your animals at a rancher, of course. After all, it is quite difficult to just, you know, make sure that all our employees are working at optimal, like, performance, but through perseverance, we will find a way. And sometimes that's what matters. Let's build a fence here. Oh! Thank you very much for the follow. Welcome to the office, new hire. Enjoy your follow emotes, and you'll receive your orientation papers in your work email within the coming week. Thank you, thank you. By hitting the follow button, you have agreed to work at Aether Energy & Co. for the foreseeable future, where we will utilize your talents to the fullest for a mutually beneficial relationship. Thank you so much for your support. And in case you're wondering, you do get plenty of benefits here. So, I will just, you know, remind everybody. We have hybrid work options, of course. That is very important. So if you want to work remotely, that's fine. But if you come into the office, for example, we have free parking. And we have the gym. We have a cafe for all employees. A nap room. Pet therapy room. A gym. Swimming pool. Patio at the top. We have a great insurance able to match your employers. Same with the 401k. So the list goes on. And that's why you should work at Aether Energy & Co. forever and ever. Never sounds quite scary, but think about it this way. It means guaranteed employment, especially in the year of our Lord 2026. And isn't that reassuring in this day and age? And the next stream where he gets resurrected again, can get some more use out of it. Oh, absolutely. Don't you forget it, Zeke. Don't you forget it. But you know, he gets his rest for now because it's like what? It's over 5 hours. So like anybody who's been here for a long like for the entire time, you either have, you know, time to burn, which is fair enough, or you are actually really dedicated, in which case, holy crap, you know what I mean? 5 hours on Monday? Exactly, 5 hours of overtime on a Monday. Think about it. Free lunch and place to sleep, no worry about layoff. Yeah, we also do have employee lodgings in case you're worried about that. It takes a little bit from your income, but you get all your needs met, and we have like in-house maids. So it's really up to you. Kind of crazy, boss? No. I think I'm being pretty reasonable here. Or really, it's just that this game is basically like brainwashing. You know what I mean? I'll actually be fine though, just in case people are concerned. I'll be fine. There we go. Let's buy some seeds, and we'll probably be fine. All enough, I'm way busier in the weekends. Oh, I guess you probably have like a lot of plans, right? My weekends are, well, I'm here for a reason. If it doesn't happen, stands to go option for you since you stream when you're working. I appreciate it, Zeke. Thank you. Like, either way, thank you so much. Because, like, honestly, I know there's like a lot of cool streamers out there, and I'm just here playing games. I'm just here to play games, make fun of the you know, corporate office corporate life, and that's pretty much it. Like, that's my shtick. Because after all, everybody's selling us the dream of corporate life. You know, we need a little bit of levity in this day and age. I understand that sometimes things are just absolutely absurd for no reason at all. Just like that, you know, just like how I turn my back and these employees immediately start a fight or, you know, do random stuff, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I need you to, like, you know, cease, right? But, well, future me problem. Alright, Gans, you're fine. Let's send you off to get some more bones. After all, we do need to carry out more rituals. Let me put, you know, seeds in here. I do hope there's a way to get more, though, because if anything, I am running out of seeds, so I am a little bit, I'm losing a little bit in terms of food. But, you know, before we go, who wants to be cremated? If only there were companies good as Ether Energy & Co., you know, maybe one day. Maybe one day there will be one out there, and people will realize, damn, this place is truly beautiful. Nah, I like what you have, Pudding. Ideally, I want to get more traits, you know what I mean? But, yeah, I guess Gorgo here. Yeah, Gorgo, you can shuffle your traits. Are your traits are okay, but I don't want to, you know, perform an exorcism on you. I think you're fine. You know what I mean? I think you're good to go. Aww. How adorable. Anyways, I think that yeah, don't worry about this, by the way. This is very normal. I think that is about it for today. Like, cause we are ready for the boss fights next time. Actually, no. Who am I kidding? I can do one more delivery. Don't mind me. Let's send you guys over here. We'll probably be fine. There we go. This world is full of predators, like Marquio says. It is an unjust and unhappy place. It cannot be changed. It cannot be saved. It must rot. Well, that's a future me problem. Well, CVS doesn't have a torture wheel. Yeah, you know, that's just a dang shame about CVS. They don't know what they're missing out on by just failing to do that. Instead of tractor-based ranch animals around your cult can be placed inside a ranch so animals can eat when they're hungry. Wolf trap, trapped wolves, protecting animals in a ranch, and harvesting meat. Oh, we need this. We love their traps here. So, let me just build this real quick. Me, I'm done. Also me, not done. What if I built, you know, wolf trap? So you can put one here. One here. One here. Maybe consecrate certain. More wood. Dang it! Alright. Can I grab any? Oh, this keeps being built. Oh my gosh, please! I'm begging you. Let me free from this game. Let me be free. I'm begging you. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Where's the dirt, by the way? Who's dirty? Who's causing the dirt? Where are the problems? Oh, there it is. Alright. Okay. Are we good? We're good? I think we're good. Okay, let me see for real this time. Every time boss says, don't worry, I'm hella worried. No, don't be worried. Don't worry. We're fine. We're fine. We're free. We're free, right? We're free? Anyways. Damn. It's been 5 and almost a half hours, but that was a lot of progress in Cult of the Lamb's Woolhaven DLC. I think we're right at the cusp of the boss fights with I believe the Executioner, the big wolf guy, and probably whatever that scary heart is. So probably the next time I stream this game, we will be done with this DLC and we can move on. Because dang, this game is fun, but also I feel like if I play this any more than I have to, I'm never gonna stop. Absolute brainwashing right there. So, yeah, a lot of stuff done. I'm excited to play this. I'll probably play it next Monday, unless something comes up. Tentatively. And then, of course, I'll explore all the games you all mentioned because, you know, curiosity killed the cat, and I am the one who's going to get murked in game. But, yeah, thank you very much for everybody who decided to join me for this longer than usual stream. Whether you just poked your head in, you're lurking, talking in chat, whether you are in the purple office or red office, I appreciate you either way. And of course, thank you very much for everybody who decided to raid today. That's still crazy. Cecilia's raid, Kai's raid, Neon Cat Boys, and Nekomata Maddie. Like, thank you so much for your generosity. I don't know if they're still here or not, but thank you so much either way. If you're coming from the raids and willing to give me a chance to, I guess, be your background music, background sound, let alone entertaining you, like, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the follows, of course. I hope that to see you in the office in the future. And, of course, last but not least, thank you very much for the gift sub. That is the extra mile, because generosity in this day and age is, you know, it's quite tough, and I understand. But please be assured that any monetary support that comes from these streams will be used to fuel more content for these streams. So, I appreciate all the same. And I don't want to take this too long because otherwise it's going to be super sappy, but I'm honestly very grateful for everybody to stick around here for the past 5 hours. The next time I stream will be on Friday, and that will be with my friend Canis Pugnator. We will be continuing our Nuzlocke Randomizer Soul Link in Pokemon, Diamond and Pearl, where we will hopefully beat our PB without anything bad happening. Potentially. So it's going to be a bit of a long break, but employees, please take this time to, you know, take care of yourself, especially if you're sick, because I know the weather is starting to fluctuate. I hope that you're able to find a good deal of productivity in this coming week, and that is actually quite pleasant overall. And overall, it is quite late, so I will wish you all a nice and happy night.